Okay. I am a bit worried about the start. Cause I got the low signal as I was in the starting soon screen. So now it says it's back to normal? Like I was rewatching, like, over here my own POV, seeing if I could maybe figure out if there was something wrong. But I guess it's sort of back to normal? Because the rest is, like, normal. Like, it's in green bar. I don't see any other, like, issues around here. And hopefully it stays like this, because if we go terrible, that'd be awful. But for now, we appear to be live, so like both live and with good signal. So if that's the case, let's start this way, and hopefully the signal will stay good. There will be no issues. There will be no issues, and hopefully we can make it all the way through today with no issues at all. So, hello everyone, hope everyone's having a great time, and welcome once more to a new episode of Twilight Princess Randomizer, in which last time I had some issues in terms of I can't be Wolf Link, I cannot call Midna, I cannot do anything. But fortunately I fixed all of those issues, which means that now I can continue forward. So, hopefully today we can make even better progress than last time. We got a good amount of items, but we still need more. For starters, we need a better sword, we need the we need the spinner, we need a whole lot of things. So hopefully today will go even better. So, let's make up the most of time and start right ahead. Alright. First things first, I need to freaking tone down the volume on my PC. Otherwise, my ears are going to explode. Alright. So, let's start heading down here, because there is a check I did not do in this section, which also involves Wolf Link. Like, most of these sections that I did miss was with Wolf Link. But fortunately, I managed to fix all of my issues, and now we can progress even further, brothers. Alright, so map tracker looking good. Hopefully we should be looking good. I forgot this was the music. Yeah, you see? Now I can transform into a furry. And now I can call Midna. Which means we can finally progress further. And that's good. Alright, $100. We'll take those. Alright, we'll take some nice $100. Let me write down that we did the shield. We did the shield, and we're also missing the Ordon Cat Rescue, which I don't remember if we did it. Like, let me double check just in case. Like, I'm gonna double check just in case to see if I did the saving the cat, you know? So let's see if that worked. Alright, I'm still watching, it's looking good. Like, never mind that low signal at the start on the starting soon screen, because for now, we're looking pretty good. Alright, so she's not here. Oh wait, it's not her, my bad. Alright, let me see. If the cat is here, the cat is not here. Which means that we did do it. Alright, we saved the cat. That means we can go straight into North Ordon. So, opening map. Oh, we can finally teleport. We can finally teleport, bros. Alright. Here we are. Much deeper into Farin. I forgot. I forgot that in Farin Woods, you get the Rutella theme. Also, $100. We will take those. Even richer than usual. Alright, what will this chest hold? Hopefully it'll be something good. Why did you kill my game volume? Hey, now it's back. The shield attack. You know what? That's good. We'll take another hidden skill. We will take those. Alright, so let me see. We just did the North Farnwood's Dekubaba chest. We got stuff in Forest Temple. There's also things in the Sacred Grove and the Lost Woods. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the Sacred Grove. Just in case. Alright, let's see if the Sacred Grove has anything good. Also, let me not only tone the volume down from my PC on my own, but also from literally inside OBS, just in case. Alright, let's see. Anything by the Master Sword? Wow, the Master Sword is literally... Wait, can't... It was too good to be true. What the? Oh! Okay, yeah, that's the Master Sword and the Shadow Crystal. So, you know what? I guess they count as an item check, so we'll take those. We got a piece of heart, and we also got a 50 rupee. Red rupee. I'm assuming I got the claw shot. Yes, I do. I hope. Alright, you know what? The more we get, the richer we get. That's how it works in this business. Alright. So, alright, let me check the tracker once more. See if there's anything I have to do in Fired in Temple of Time. See, so over here I got the Master Sword and the Shadow Crystal. We did get it. Sacred Grove, Baba, Serpent, Grotto chest. I'm assuming I have to go back to the Lost Woods, so... For now, we're not gonna focus too much on Temple of Time. Besides, I don't even have the Dominion Rod, so... Let's go into the... inside further in the grove. Hopefully, we'll find some good stuff over there. Alright. We're back over here. Hey, Skull Kid, you wanna play some video games here? No? Okay. I'll just continue my own way here. Alright. Alejo. No, hold on. Alejo. Alright. Apparently there's supposed to be a grotto around here. I can do this check if I had the spinner, but for now I don't have it, so... We're gonna have to explore a bit deeper in. Alright, if I had the lantern, I could also do this one. Apparently, there's supposed to be some bugs in this area too, so I guess we're gonna have to search in this area with lots of details in. And also in HD, because I'm also doing this in HD. Because I had to swap from Nintendo's all the way to Dolphin. And I tested some other games in Nintendo's with the Z button, and it was working flawlessly. Like, I think I put something to the C for Nintendo to actually view that menu by pressing the Z button. So I had no choice but to get my save file, go back into Dolphin, and voila! This is how I managed to fix my situations in the past episode. Which means now I can go Wolf, I can talk to Midna, I can do literally anything whenever I want. Alright. Let me recheck the tracker once more, just to be sure. It says Sacred Grove, Baba, Serpent, Grotto check. Okay. I still don't remember where that is, but I guess we're gonna have to search as much as we can. Alright. Go a bit deeper around here. Maybe there should be somewhere around here. In fact, hold on, no. I need to go wolf mode. That way I'll be able to find the grotto. Alright, my theory is that it was all the way back to where that rock was. Like, I have bombs, so maybe that's what I have to do. Like, let me go back there and, like, double check. Let me go back over here and double check if it's this zone over here. Alright, revert back. Get out the explosives. No. Get out the explosives because you love using explosives. No! Bro, since I'm using an Xbox controller, this is literally inverted. Okay, this is just for okay, so this is poll purposes. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, I haven't gotten used to this. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Bro, I haven't gotten used to this in Dolphin. I forgot the posts are not randomized. Okay, so it was not that, because there is a, like, you know, a hidden thing over here, but it's not like a grotto all the way to a check. It's just for either rupees or hard purposes. Which means I have to search over here just for a bit longer. Hopefully we'll find something good here. Alright. Alright, let me see. Like, is there another check I can do besides this one? I can do Death Melon Alcove Chest. I can do Red Potion by Random first. I also don't know what that is. Isa, Helping Hand. I think I already did that. Source Domain Chest Under Waterfall. I can also do that one. Okay. Let's go with Source Domain. Let's go with Source Domain. Alright. Let's go with Source Domain. Snow, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm so used to seeing Link from Breath of the Wild and not Twilight Link. Not to be disrespectful to him. I get it, bro. Cause like, if you're like, I get that feeling. You're so used to something, and looking back at another one's like different. Like, I love both Links, and I can get what you're saying, but don't worry, there's no offense there. Alright, apparently there's supposed to be a chest under a waterfall. Like, let me double check. You see? Chest under waterfall. I'm assuming I need Wolf Link for this. Also, I love how this is playing the Zumo fight music, because all the music is literally randomized. Alright, I see something down there. That might be the chest we're looking for. So let me get to this side first. And maybe we could be cooking something here. We could be potentially cooking something here. Alright, let me see. I need to perfectly do this. The chest is right there. Alright, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm just gonna go for a jump attack. Alright. Alley-oop! That didn't work. Alright, we're gonna have to do this from scratch with Wolf Link. I thought one jump attack could easily get me back over there. Unfortunately, that did not work. Alright, Wolfie, come back over here. That's how I feel about the same outfit, but the one time it's different throws you off. Yeah. Because in Breath of the Wild, we're all blue and everything. Like, you know, in Breath of the Wild, there's also the Twilight Princess outfit, but you're mostly blue in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, it's completely different compared to this game, where, without counting the randomizer, I'm all green. In the randomizer, I'm blue because, you know, randomized colors. War bombs, that is pretty good. I think that's the chest under waterfall. Like, I think so. That's what I think. Although, let me keep checking around in case I missed one. So, just in case, you know, just in case. Alright, continue forward, my brother. My brother ain't all the way through. Oh my... Alright, back on top. Alright, well, literally, I think I got the check. Like, I literally got the check. So... let me see. I got the Sacred Grove, Baba Serpent Grotto. I got the female snail and male snail. But there's also Forest Temple. So... that's our next step. We're going to Forest, brothers. Bro, I need to get so used to, like... I got these controls inverted. Like, instead of A, I got B for A. And I got A for B. Because I'm using an Xbox wireless controller. And it's so inverted, I cannot get used to it. No matter how hard I try. Alright, well, last episode we couldn't do any dungeons, but fortunately today, we'll get to do one. At least a bit of one. Alright, so let me see. If I click Forest Temple, I got a good amount of checks I can do, so... Oh, this is not the appropriate music for a dungeon. Like, I'm entering a dark place full of enemies, and the music, the game is throwing me some happy music. It's like, hey, you're in a dangerous place, but don't forget the smiles you're making along the way. Alright, first chest. Oh, wait, never mind. Posts might be a bit randomized. Because this is not vanilla. Alright, what's this cheater music? This is supposed to be Castle Town music. Like, this is not the appropriate music for the dungeon. Like, literally, we're in a dark place with enemies, spiders, and most of all, monkeys. And the game is like, hey, you're in such a great place. Don't forget this happy music along the way. Like, literally, this is insane. Like, I had a feeling randomizing the music was gonna be a treat, but I wasn't aware how big that treat would be. Alright, so I got the first check, and I got the central chest hanging from web. I'm assuming I can use the claw shot for that. Bro. I still can't get over the music, I'm sorry, bro. I literally can't get used to it. Alright, get out. Nice. Open the chest. We got a grasshopper! That's good. Alright, mark it off the tracker. And we're going this direction first. Because you know, chat, even though we're in a dark, cold place with spiders, don't forget the smiles we're doing along the way. Wait, I'm curious. Is you-know-who random? Let me see. Let's see if this aberration is randomized. Hi there! How you doing? Let's see, are you random? You are not random. You see Link's face? That's literally me right now. Alright, continue. Why did you mute the sound effects? Get me out of here. And most of all, don't touch the monkey. You never touch the monkey in these areas. It's so random because no kid would have happy music. Literally! Like, name one game where it has happy music on a dark cave with spiders and Dekubabas. Name me one. Because I have zero clue. Alright, excuse me. There's a chest down here, so I'm gonna go get it first. Alright. For right now, we're gonna mostly rupees and everything. I'm gonna predict this is going to be a sword upgrade. Never mind, it's a stack beetle. Alright, don't worry. Any second now, we'll find something good. Also, let me write down that we got 8 posts. And I also did something here. The East Water Cave chest. Minecraft, kind of. I'm still saving the time for when I play the game, but I guess kind of makes sense, because, like, I think the music in... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the music in Minecraft is sort of the same in most areas. Again, I'm still waiting for the time to play the game. Like, I have that series pending. But I do remember playing it once. And, ooh, another bomb bag. We will take those. That means we got 2. Yes, sir. We got more explosives. Save the monkey. Don't leave the monkey in imprisonment. Hey, You're the ones who kidnapped the monkey? Oh, no. You don't mess with the monkeys. No. Give me 1 second, bro. You do not mess with the monkeys and get away with it. Get out of here. I'm gonna spin on you like this. You do not mess with the monkeys like this. But yeah, I'm still, like I said, I'm still pending on the Minecraft series. But since now on May, I'm gonna have much more free time. I will potentially start it somewhere around there. Potentially. And I have to say, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Because I've heard a lot of things about the game, and I know it's really beloved and, like, for everyone. So I'm looking forward to it from when we eventually play on the channel. Alright, I'm gonna come over here first because there is a check we can get. Alright, pardon me, coming through, rolling around at the speed of sound. I like how the music, like, decreases as we go deeper in the dungeon. Like, it started all happily, and suddenly all of those smiles are fading away because of how deep I'm going in the dungeon. Hey, more bombs that I cannot carry. Awesome, brother. Alright, let me mark this off the tracker. Apparently there are 3 more checks I can do. Unfortunately, after this, we're gonna have to leave. And eventually, if we find something else, like more small keys, the Gale Boomerang, and more stuff, we can come back to Forest Temple and do more things. Alright, pardon me, just coming through. I'm gonna zoom in. Alright, let's see. Is there any way I can actually... Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Hold on. I can do something here. You, explode. Thank you. I hope. Nice. There is one check I can do over here. Alright, maybe something good? Hey, you never know. Ace of Heart could definitely come in handy. Especially when you're low on hearts, that's gonna become very, very handy. Alright, monkeys are gonna assist in us again, but... Sorry, monkey, I just have to do this. Up! Never mind! I'm going to claw shot myself directly into the monkey. Imagine rolling is faster than running. It literally is. It literally is. You roll and you get way faster. They say that the Forest Temple Big Key can be found in Elding Field. You got a junk hint, but it won't help on your journey, so let's put it back. Wait, do I have it? Oh, wait, I already got the big key, so this was useless. I don't even know if I can do the boss, but I doubt because I don't have the Gale Boomerang. I can do some checks here, so that's good. Though I don't have the lamp. If I had the lantern, I could do even more stuff. Like, if I had the lantern and the Gale Boomerang and more small keys, I could easily do a lot of stuff in this dungeon. Even entirely. Although I have a weak sword, but hey, it's still something. Alright, eat for breakfast, bro. Let me also open this room. Alright, there is one chest we can do here, I think. Or potentially 2. Yeah, I think we can do 2 checks here. Alright, so we got one over here. Maybe this will be something good? Potentially? Alright, come on, brother. I'm trusting you with this one. Ouch. I'm trusting you with this one. Yo, 10 bucks. I'm rich. I keep getting richer. Alright, there's one up there, so claw shot. Let's go over here. What's in this room? Hey, arrows that I cannot carry because I got a full ammo. Alright, I'm just gonna continue on my own way. Ouch. And I also don't have all the monkeys, which means I cannot do the mini-boss. So unfortunately, we cannot clear this temple in its entirety, but hey, we got to do a lot of stuff over here. So at least that's good. Alright, we got a little mini Deku Baba over here to fight. And from here comes a small key, which I'm pretty sure is going to be randomized, so, you know, let's hope for something good. Now you see, I may have a piece of steak, but trust me, when it wants, it's very efficient. Like this. Come here, bro. I'm gonna keep going like this, bro. I'm gonna keep going like this, bro. Spin to win! Like this! Wait for it. There we go. Eventually he'll crumble. By the power of the big stick sword. At least something was done here. Yeah, so that's what matters. We got to... Even though most of the checks were like bombs, arrows, rupees, we still got to do something, which is good. Alright, let's see. What will the smoky be? Hey, even more arrows that I can't carry, baby! Woo! Alright. There's one more chest we can do in this room before we continue even further beyond. Alright, hopefully this will be something good. I literally got nothing in the overworld. Minus a couple of things in Kakariko, I got literally nothing in the overworld. So I'm starting to run kind of low on locations. Open your chest. Hey, even more $100. We're rich. We officially got over $1,000. All right. Well, literally, I think that's everything we can do here. So, wait, actually, let me just 100% confirm. Like, let me check the map. Yep, that's officially everything I can do. So, we are out of here, and eventually, if we get some good things, we'll come back. Most likely, a bear sword and a guild boomerang. Once we have all of those, we can come back later. You see, now I'm actually starting to enjoy this a bit more than the last time. Like, last time, I was a bit annoyed by the fact that I could not use the Z button to call Midna and be my wolf self. But now that I fixed all of those issues, I'm actually having a much better time than last time. And also, you know, we're also going blue, which is my favorite color, so, you know, there's happiness there. Okay! One thing I can think of is go back to the entrance of the woods and do something with Wolf Link, because potentially something good could be done there. The item tracker for some reason is pointing towards the the Goron mines, but I can't reach it because I don't have the iron boots to deal with the Gorons. And even if I just try to zoom in, avoiding all the Gorons, I'm still not gonna make it because they deal so much damage. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, bro. Alright, let's go back over here because there is some sections we can do with our wolfy friends. So, let's hope this goes well. Alright, let me in. I'm going deep underground. Bro, it's so dark in here I can barely see. Where am I? Alright, now I found myself. Alright, after this, I don't know. I guess we'll just let Destiny carry us home. I was about to say, what's that light over there? But never mind, it's just the outside. Alright, let's go. Finally, we can do more stuff. Woo, yoo, yoo. Alright, there is a Poe there. Maybe that Poe could be something good. Alright, my brother. Got him. And yet another Poe. Wait. Wait, now I am confused. Are they randomized or not? Because, like, in one of the chests in Fire Temple, we got a Poe Soul. And from 2 Poes in a row, we got a Poe Soul. So am I tripping or what? Alright, let's go back to the north. Because there is stuff that can be done in the Sacred Grove and the Lost Woods. So hopefully one of those could be something good. Literally, on the overworld, we got nothing outside of Kakariko and the Path to Death Mountain. Hey you, Birdie, you've got some tips for me? Can I speak with you? No? Okay, I wish you the best, bro. Wait, unless our friend the Golden Wolf, aka my past self, could actually help me here. Maybe he's the one that's gonna come in handy. At least that's what I think. I'm only theorizing, chat. I'm only the theorizer. Because the thing is, if I get Auru's memo, I literally have access to the entirety of Gerudo Desert. Alright. I'm gonna slightly come over here, and I'm gonna avoid this. Careful, careful. Alright. Alright, I remember how to do this. If you know, you know. If you know this memory, you know. Alright, hopefully my friend here actually could help us in this mission of finding good items. And while we're at it, we hear a nice banger in the background of a melody that we have heard before, but that is also really great. I think if we all don't buy the Switch too, then it might lower the prices. That will be great. I mean, didn't a situation like this happen before with the 3DS? Like, I hear a lot of people saying that, like, this was an issue that happened with the 3DS. Something about that. Like, I don't remember because that was years ago. But, yeah, it didn't start getting heavy with this one. Like, again, console makes sense. Games? I don't know. Alright, welcome back to the Lost Woods. Hopefully this time we can find something good. This is not the music you'd expect in this area. Alright, apparently there's supposed to be a grotto somewhere over here. And 2 snails. Where are they? That's what I don't know. So we're gonna have to trial and error and keep looking for them. Oh wait, maybe it's this. Maybe somewhere around here. Never mind, this is not it. False alarm, it's not this one. I hope Nintendo doesn't do this with this one. I mean, do you remember? Like, I'm not sure if you saw it, on the freaking Nintendo Treehouses. You know how the chat was all spammy on the drop the price? Like, I still find it so surreal how most of the chat was filled with that. But at the same time, it's sad, because come on, Nintendo. The console is magnificent and everything, but why are you making so much for that? Like, you know we're not rich, right? We're gonna end up in bankruptcy if we afford for all this. Like, what is wrong with this situation? At least the music's better than the other one. Yeah, like, this music is a bit more calmer, and it's not so out of place compared to the Forest Temple, so this one fits better. At least that's what I think. Wait, I think it's something here? Never mind, that's just the entrance. Alright, gotta keep looking for those snails. Wherever they are. I don't know where the bugs are. Oh! I'm so dumb. Bro! It's the ones that are in the area of the Master Sword and the past! Bro. Which means I already got one of them, and I need to get the other one. Alright, let's go in this area, go to the past, and get that other snail. If that's the one, let me just mark it off. Yeah, you see? Oh my gosh, I hate it here. It's literally that one. It's literally the one back in the past. Bro. What is your favorite Legend of Zelda game? This is... Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a bit complicated. They say that the reward for herding goats reward is Bombs 5. I think I already did that. And if I did, then this is worthless. Anyways. So, for 2D... This is gonna be easy, because this one had an Omega clip. Again, this is not the music I was expecting for this area. Where is my nostalgic tune for this one? And even more arrows that I can't carry, my brother. Okay, now for real, back to the question. For 2D Zelda, this one I have it Omega Clear. It's easily a Link Between Worlds. Like, there's just something about Link, even though it's like sort of similar to A Link to the Past. There is something about Link Between Worlds that just makes me like it a lot more. Like, I like A Link to the Past, don't get me wrong, but A Link Between Worlds is just, it has a lot of things that just straight up makes it my favorite 2D. I would say it's nearly a tie between Link's Awakening and A Link Between Worlds, but I think A Link Between Worlds stays at the top of 2D. Now, in terms of 3D, it's actually a bit more difficult because I actually like all of the 3Ds. And picking one as my favorite is easy but also a bit difficult. What is this? They say that the Temple of Time Big Key can be found beside Castletown. They say that Farm Woods is on the way of the hero. I think I already did it. If not, I might have to come back. But sure, write that down, chat. Write that down. Farm Woods on the way of the hero. And the big key is on Castletown. Anyways, I would say I have a sort of bias for Ocarina of Time because it was the first Zelda game I ever played in my life. Like, literally, I played Ocarina of Time 3D, and that's what literally introduced me into the Zelda series. But also, I also love Twilight Princess a lot. Like, I would put Twilight Princess almost up there with Ocarina of Time. But at the same time, it's complicated because Majora's Mask is amazing, Wind Waker is amazing, Skyward Sword, despite what the issues that it has, I still like Skyward Sword a lot, and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are, like, golden. So, for now, I will say that, as for favorite Zelda game, it's a tie between Ocarina of Time, in the 3D games, a tie between Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker. For now. I might have to decide if I eventually, like, replay them from start to finish. But the thing is, I like all of them almost equally, so it's like, it's hard to pick only one, you get what I'm saying? Alright, so we're done in this area. We got the Sacred Grove Baba Serpent Grotto chest. I'm still looking for that grotto and I have no idea where it is. We're gonna have to search for a bit harder here. And after this, literally everything I have is Kakariko. And I think that's it. If I can somehow make it to the Gora Mines. Wait, I'm dumb. I can make it to the Gora Mines. Wait, hold on. Bruh, I've got maps. I can't even go to the mansion! Oh my gosh. Bro, remember, you've got areas open now! You can actually explore more up here! Oh my goodness, bro, okay, never mind. Never mind, I can actually make it to the Gora Mines, I just thought I could not. So, after I find this grotto, I think our next step is either the mansion or the mines. Because right now we got both those places. Alright, let me see. Where the heck is this grotto? Like, let me go back to my wolf mode and see if my senses become maximum. Alright, let's go. Alright, I don't think it's in this area. Bro, where is it? Anywhere around here? Let me see. It's supposed to be a big one, like, sort of like this, but much bigger. Alright, perhaps it's in this open area here? I don't see it. Like, I thought it was, like, on the area... the last area of the Lost Woods, because you see over here... there's literally nothing here. And I cannot think of any other area to keep a grotto. Because this one requires a lantern. This music is kind of peaceful, but not at the same time. That's because this music usually belongs to a graveyard. And we're in a deep, quiet forest. That somewhat brings peace, but the... Oh my gosh, this was the oh my gosh, I hate it here. Anyways, we found the grotto. That means we can finally do some more stuff. Alright, where are you? Nope! I'm going to jump in all of you. All over here. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna press L plus A, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. Bro, these guys just can't learn. I'm just a wolf minding my business, and I'm just pulling double KOs here. I'm crazy with this, bro. Alright. Now this one. How do I get you down? It's easy. All I gotta do is come over here, pick up this, and call me the sniper! Bro, my sword is so weak. Alright, is that all of them? Yes, it is. Please be something good? Please, I'm begging you. Please be something good. I'm running out of things to do. Yay. More bombs I can't carry. Well then, that's everything we can do in this forest. Next stop, I think I'm gonna go to the mines. Although then again, I don't have iron boots. You know what? Let's go to the mansion. Mostly because with the iron boots, it's not that it's riskier, it's just the fact that I cannot do too much without the iron boots. Oh my gosh. Again, not the music you'd expect for a snowy area. This music does not fit for a snowy area like this. Alright, chat. Let's go for some snowboarding. Alright. Time to hit those boots, brother. I'm constantly going to be spinning to win. I will resemble spin to win. Because it's literally like that. I'm just gonna be spinning, and by doing these spins, all we'll have is victory. Alright, bridge. Hold these spins. Oh my goodness, brother. Make a jump for it. Oh, you're good. You're golden. Ooh, and you see, just keep spinning to win. It literally works. Ouch. Let me jump over it. Let me jump over it. Never mind. I cannot take this. I cannot take the route. Alright, but remember, you keep spinning to win. Because that's how it works in the business. You just keep spinning to win, and you keep winning. It all works out. Literally all works out. Look at this. We're just spinning to win. And that's how it works here. Wait for it. Jump. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. Careful where you're going, brother. Yeah, you see, all of my jumps have been spins, and we are winning. There we go. Welcome to the mansion. Woo! Made it through. Alright. Made it to our second dungeon after a while. The game's like, you want more different things? No, have no more that you can carry? Yeah, literally. Okay. What do you see of this music? Do you think this one fits to a mansion like this? Can I break this? Like, do I need the ball and chain to break this? Or, like, can I use bombs to break this roof? Let's see. Double bomb, perhaps. Never mind, those do not work, which means I cannot do this. Snowboarding, more like shieldboarding? Or more like shield surfing, like in Breath of the Wild. Like, literally, this is where shield surfing was born, before it was further introduced in Breath of the Wild. This was your first hint, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it works. Alright, Poe. Nah, come here. Nope! No! There we go. Oh! I get it now. The posts are randomized, but only in dungeons. Hi there. Yo, more bombs that I can't carry. Thank you so much. I see that the music fits this area. Yeah, even if it's not the correct one, at least, you know, it's something close. They say that the bedroom key can be found in Foreign Woods. They say that the iron boots can be found in Hyrule Castle. Ooh! Okay, chat, write that down. We're going to Hyrule Castle eventually. Write that down. Iron boots in Hyrule Castle. Write that down. Alright, that is a big hint. Alright, let me see. Do I have the key? Okay, I only have the map and the compass. Okay. Alright. Give me 1 second while we solve this little puzzle here. I hope. Alright, I think over here. Yep. Okay, we figured it out. Then I'm gonna move this bad boy over here. Then this bad boy all the way down here. Oh my goodness, this is so slippery! Help! And that's it. That's one piece of the puzzle complete, at least for what we can do thus far. Woo! Let's go! Alright, so our next destination after this is definitely gonna be Hyrule Castle. Iron boots are over there. Alright. Go back to wolf form. Go down here. Alright. There's one chest over here. Yo, more piece of heart. We'll take those. You never know. You might eventually need it. Alright, how about this one? Is this also gonna be a heart piece? I heard the sound effect, I was like, wait, something good? But never mind, I literally called it! I said, is this gonna be a heart piece? And it literally was. How did I call it? Bro, they should call me the predictions man. Because I literally predicted this was gonna be the heart piece. I swear I did not look at the spoiler log. That was just crazy. Alright, careful, SpongeBob. Okay, no. I'm out. Nope. Alright, well, that area is locked without a small key, which I don't have. Which means that this is literally all we can do in this area, so I guess that means we're gonna head out. For now, we're done with the mansion. Well, that was good. At least we got a good hint. So right now, let's go to Hyrule Castle. And if we do get the Iron Boots in Hyrule Castle, as I am right now, then that means we can officially go all the way to the mines. Because Iron Boots, I believe, unlock the mines. So that's gonna be a good thing to do. Alright, let's go all the way over here. We'll eventually come back to this mansion if we find the ball and chain. And if we do need to find something else. Because the thing is, Hyrule Castle is pretty much open. So, the second I get every single item that I need, we're pretty much good to go. Alright, I am out of here! Alright, Hyrule Castle, here we go. Alright, chat, get ready. Hyrule Castle could potentially be packed. So get ready to pop off. And we do have one small key, which is good. Here we are. Wow. What a nice music for Hyrule Field. Just calm, depressing music. Wow, what tone, eh, game? I get it. You have a dark tone, and a sad one too. But you need to chill out. You see, that's much better. Want a bit more movement here. Want a bit more with rhythm. Alright, let's go all the way into the castle. Yo, why is this so empty? Why is this town so empty? Where did everyone go? Wait, this reminds me. I did get some bugs. I could trade the bugs too. Alright, we can do that. We'll do Hyrule Castle, trade the bugs we found, and then talk to our golden friend. And maybe our golden boy will have something good. Alright, hello, Hyrule Castle. Time to explore you for the little bit that I can. Alright, even though we're Hyrule Castle, we're not beating the game yet. We're still a ways to go. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Don't aim it like that. Aim it even better. Oh my goodness, where's this Omega jump? Get out. No bird season allowed. Get out. Wait for it. Get out. It's okay if I'm damaging myself. I'm immortal in this state. I've got tons of hearts to spare. Alright. I think I can get that chest up there. Alright, let's see. Go! Wait, can I? No, I don't think I can. Yep, I definitely can. Good to know. Hard to be just walking through. No! Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, revert! I guess the castle switched places with the cave. If it was this empty. Yeah, for real. Like, with this empty, they definitely would. Alright, let's get ready, because I assume there's some mini-boss. Yes, there is. Alright, get ready. Any of these could be the Iron Boots. Howdy! Okay, but this music is not randomized. Alright, thank you. Because we need some action here. And I'm gonna fight you with a piece of stick. Who needs swords? But you got a stick like this. Like this. Like this. Spin to win. Ah! Nope. Go. Spin to win. Spin to win. Ay, 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 que susto. Alright, careful. Careful what you're doing, bro. Nope. The one jab and then spin to win. The one jab and spin to win. That's what works here. Yeah, see? Jab, spin attack. Careful. Jab, spin attack. Alright, jab, jab, spin attack. Jab, 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 spin attack. We got the strat. Jab, jab, spin attack. Alright. Jab, spin attack. While slow, it's a good solution. Jab, spin attack. Wait for it. Jab, spin attack. Bro, it works. It literally works. Bro, my stick is so weak. But with the power of the stick, we shall overcome this big porcupine. I mean, that's not true. I don't know what he is, but that was just a random name I came up with. Come on, bro. Any second now. There we go. You got beaten up by the power of the stick. Alright. So what is my reward for this duel? A key? Here, take this key. Never mind. It's actually a post-soul. That is a nice looking key, bro. Thank you very much for that. That's gonna be very valuable for later. Oh, your fall is strongest? That's so good, bro. Alright. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you very much. Bro, I always forget. My name is Lunk, the conqueror of randomizers. Got beaten up by the master stick? Yeah, literally. Like, this is no ordinary stick. This is the master stick! Conqueror of all enemies. Ooh, Smoky for Arbiter's Ground. We will take it. That is good. That is actually good. For eventually, when we go to the Arbiter's Ground, that is good. Because once we beat Arbiter's Ground, we can unlock Palace of Twilight. Alright, chest. Forest Temple Smoky. I don't think that helps me, but sure. Sure, we'll take it. Wow, I love how we just sneak back in, bro. Alright, let me just spin to win, bro. Spin to win, bro. Spin to win. Spin to win. Spin to win. Spin to win. Bro! Balling up! We're balling everybody here! Oh my goodness, bro, the frame data! Oh my goodness, bro, I'm counting the frames! Dude! Look at this! I'm going slow motion! You see that? Oh my goodness, bro, I'm dominating! Bro, look at the the frames, bro. I'm just dominating. And they ain't gonna do anything about it. Out of my sight, bro. Get out of here. Nope! Bro, the frames. The mans were getting bodied by this stick. Oh, you want some? You want some? Alright, you want some? You'll get some. You'll get some. You'll get some of this master stick teachment over here. Get out of here. Go. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. Get out of here. Keep spinning to win. Got him. Bro, they got bodied by this stick. Bro, who hired these guys? Like, whoever hired them, they better fire them, because to get bodied by a piece of stick? Nah, that's embarrassing, bro. Alright, let's see. Anything I can do on the other side? Like, I don't know if I can do anything on the other side. Like, I'm gonna go over here first and see if the iron boots are over here. If they're not, then we'll check the right side. It's all part of the strategy. Oh! So, this music is also not randomized. Well, that's cool. Yeah, this was literally a PowerPoint presentation in its entirety. Oh my goodness, here we go again. Prepare for the frame data. Bro, I'm just gonna cook everyone. Look at this. I'm dominating. Like this. Come on. Bro, look at this. I'm just spinning. Minding my business. Some are getting more beat-ups than others. But eventually, they will all get the same. Bro, all I need to do is spin. That is all I need to do. Oh my goodness, wait, that's actually huge. Hold on. Oh, at least I can finish it. Nice. Alright, at least I can use the ending blow. Back off. Back off, inhuman beasts. Back off. Get out of here. Bro, ah! Hey, bro! Nah, you're going off. No. Nah. Now you're going down first for interrupting me. And he's gone. Alright, who else? You? You want some more of this? Okay. Go. Oh, you also want? You also want this? Okay. Sure thing, bro. Bro, we're cooking everyone here. We're literally cooking everybody. Alright, is that going to be the iron boots? Let's find out. Let's see if that right there is the iron boots. Get me up here, please. Iron boots! Bruh. Alright, that means it has to be the right side. Because without double claw shot, I cannot make it even further. Alright. It definitely has to be the other side. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I might not be ready to get the iron boots yet. Alright, let's try the side and see if this works. Bro, I nearly skipped it, bro. I nearly went right where he was. Alright, chat. Hope you're ready for some more beat-ups. Because these guys are also getting it. This is like that one scene from... That one meme from The Simpsons is like, stop! He's already dead! And it's literally just me beating up these guys because I'm just torturing them before I kill them. Yeah, you see? That's 2 of them. And then bird guy here. Alright. And that's it. Bro. Omega abuse for these guys. Like, this is insane, bro. A group got beat up by the Master Stick? They sure did. Alright, get back. Get back. Get back. No! Bro! Don't get too close to the screen. You're gonna jump scare the viewers. Bro, did you see how close he got to the freaking screen? Like, the man just wanted to look close and personal. Alright, aim. Alright, the sniper is in the building. The sniper is in the building. Are you? You want more of this? Sure thing, bro. I will gladly give you more of this, bro. I will gladly afford you some more of these, bro. Because you just love to see a spin to win. I'm rotating my stick as much as I can to deliver all of these spins. Get it, bro. You also want this? Sure thing, bro. You all get some. Because who says you can't share? Of course you can share. There is some for everybody. Bro. This is like 10, 11, or 12 spin attacks. That's how much it requires to, like, get rid of them. Bro, look. Bro, I'm just spinning to win. That is all I'm doing, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. We got the vehicles. We got the vehicles. Alright. Geronimo! Ah! Okay, that did not go quite smoothly. Hold on. Alright, my brother, get up. We're gonna give this another go. Alright, try again. Ready, and... Geronimo! Alright, that was good. Wee! What was that sudden freeze? I don't know, but that was part of it! Ouch! Alright, never mind. Never mind, we cannot do this yet. We need the Gale Boomerang, which we don't have. Well, if that's the case, we're not ready for the Iron Boots yet. Not at least until we get either a double claw shot or the Gale Boomerang. So let's get out of here, trade a bug, visit an old friend, and then we'll go to a Death Mountain, because even though I don't have the boots, I can teleport to do one other check over there. Now, I should probably also tone my voice a little bit, because I also don't want to, like, use all of my energy here. Like, I know I'm yelling a lot over here, like, claiming that the Master Stick is doing all the hard work. But we also need to calm down a little bit. We also need to chill up a little bit. Alright, let's go visit our wolf friend. And let's see what his item check is. Alright, onward, Midna. We're gonna go even further beyond. That's how it works in the business. Alright. Alright, here we are. Back once more. Bro, finally! There are more souls in this city. This This town is no longer empty. Bro, that's so good. Howdy, poor nurse. I come in peace, I promise. I mean no harm to everybody. For I am actually a human being. There is no need to be afraid. For I am also one of you. Alright, here we are. Great music to this area. Not the one accurate, but sure. Alright, let's see. How many do I got? I got 3 more. Alright, let's see. Any of these could be something good? Hey, arrows I can't carry! Let's go! Finally, the people came to Hyrule Castle. Yeah, finally, bro. After this town being a ghost town, they're finally all back. Yo! More bombs I can't carry! Let's go! Alright, last bug. Ooh! Okay, that's actually much better. Arbiter's Ground? We'll take it. Thank you very much for your services. And by your services, I mean thank you for the key. Alright, let's go further in. Further into the south. Because we're going to visit our wolfy friend. Alright. Let me double check. Did I do the chest that's up there? I know there's one up there, but I don't know if I did it. So, before anything else, let's double check. And see if we did it. Alright, hold on tight. Alright, we did do the chest. I hope. Alright, Wolfie. Where are you? Ouch. Ouch. Alright, Wolfie. They say that the reward for Goron Springward Rush is a bow. Yeah, I already did this. They say that the reward for Lanayru Ice Block Puzzle Cave Chest is an orange ruby. Alright, so we don't need to do that. Wait. How the heck did you get here? I just went to visit you and I never saw you exit your shop. How are you here? Did you magically teleport by the power of the game? Oh my goodness, that's a rupee. I don't like the look of that rupee. Well, sure thing, bro. Sure thing. Well, let's go Death Mountain. There is another thing that we can do over there. Death Mountain Alcove Chest. Hopefully that one will be something good. She just used a DVC teleportation. She just used instant transmission to make it all the way over there. Like, she secretly got visited by Goku, and he gave her some of his abilities. Alright, great to see you, Death Mountain. Oh, another chip? They say that seeds can be found in North Elden. Worthless. Back? Welcome back, Shadow. We're currently in Death Mountain trying to see if we can find some other stuff. Alright, pardon me, just walking in. Alright. Allow me to summon my friend again. You never know. One of my friends could actually have something good. Remind me that I did this one and the one in the entrance of the Sacred Grove. Alright, chat. Take a wild guess. What is this song? Come on, I'm pretty sure you know it. I'm pretty sure you know it. Come on, I'm pretty sure you got it, bro. I'm pretty sure you got it, chat. Just as a little quiz. A little fun quiz I wanted to do. Alright, we'll check him out once we do this check. Oh my goodness, bro, my voice is actually going in a little bit in, Deaf Mountain with calm music, which is not wrong. Yeah, this one, I agree, but I meant the one that we played with our golden friend. Ouch! Wait, we're getting sniped all over the place. Ah! I need to back off. Back off and become the sniper. Alright. That's one. That's two. And that's three. I believe that's all of them. Never mind, there's one. There's actually two. This one. And this one. There we go. Only major rules, more like a Link that gets beaten by an old man being the hardest boss in Zelda history. Yikes. Alright, go upwards! Alright. No! Oh my gosh. Alright, if your answer was Song of Healing Majora's Mask, then you got it right. You officially passed the fun quiz. Alright, let's go. Alright, take me upwards, brother! Oh, please. There we go. Now let's get the chest. Now let's get the chest. More arrows that I can't carry, baby! Bro, all that I have is red potion. Buy right item for which one? Wait, do I need to buy the Hylian Shield first? Like, is it referring to the Mallow shop? Like, is that the one that it's referring to? Or am I tripping? Bro, where did the Gorons go? I swear there are no Gorons compared to the first time when we saw them. Alright. Now let's see. What does the red potion mean? That's why I don't know. Like, do you mean Mallow or what? Because I know there is one Goron that opens a shop, but I don't know when. Unless it's nighttime? Or after you beat the Goron Mines? Whew. Alright, let me buy this just in case. Okay, it's just bombs. Bro, where do I go? The tracker is literally empty. Like, where do I go now? Link's gonna be Sonic at this point, doing a bunch of spinning? Yeah, for real, bro. He's still spinning at the speed of sound. He's training extra hard. Bro, if I had the sword training, we could do more. Where do I go? Alright, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I did this check with Forest Symbol. Goron Mines is locked out. Lake Bed is also locked out. Arbiter's Ground, Snow Peak, Temple of Time, Seeding the Sky, and Hyrule Castle. Where do I go? Linking the Hedgehog. Yeah, for real. Like... Oh, wait. My Wolfie friend. Hold it. Wolfie friend could be our solution. Our Wolfie friend could potentially be our way through this. Don't be a rupee, I'm begging you. key for Arbiter's Ground. Alright. There is another wolf we can spawn. And it's all the way up here. Yo, why did you mute the sound effects? What is this? Bro, we got keys for Arbiter's Ground, but we can't access Arbiter's Ground. Alright, Wolfie friend, I need you! Alright, let's play another melody here, chat. Let's play another classic melody. Woo! the last turn up. Woo! Alright. Hopefully, our Wolfie friend can actually help us here. And this is canonically the last Wolfie that we can do as of right now. Because we're literally locked out of this until we get some other things like Aru's Memo or I don't know, any other useful item. Because we're literally kind of screwed. Because the item tracker is right now empty. Like, all I have are posts, but I don't think the posts are gonna be, like, necessary here. Like, what are the chances the posts are actually the way through? I mean, I do have 11, but it's like, we're still going little by little. Alright, let's see if this golden friend can actually help us here. This is the last golden boy that we can do. Alright, anything good here? Another bug? Alright, bombs in Palace of Twilight, which I can't do. Alright. Let's go see if this bug could potentially be something good. You never know. This bug could potentially be something good. Because after this, I have zero clue what other thing we can do. Hey chat, how you doing? All good? I'd come in peace, I promise. I mean absolutely zero harm towards any of you. Alright. Make a prediction. What item do you think will be the first one that we can find? Lantern, Gale Boomerang, Spinner, or Ball and Chain, or new sword upgrade? If I had to predict, I would like a Boomerang. Because the Iron Boots are in Hyrule Castle, but I can't get them yet, because I have no way to do it. Alright, I brought you a new bug. Please be something good. Bro, from one bug to another. I handed over a bug, and she gave me one back. Aru's Memo! Guru the Desert is officially open! Ooh. Thank you, Bug Lady. I am out of here. We can finally go to the desert. Oh my goodness. We just got so much more things to do. Thank you, Agatha. I appreciate you. Alright. Go to the desert. Here we come. That's our next stop. Bro, that means we also have access to Arbiter's Ground, bro. This seed has opened up a new location. Thank you to the bugs. Bro, I never thought bugs would actually be so useful. And they actually proved to be. Yeah, we got some new areas, brother. Bugs actually came in clutch. Alright, howdy, partner. You, take me to the desert ASAP. Alright, no! Alright. Alright. Yes! New area! Let's go! We got some new areas to explore! Ooh, Here we are. This is definitely not the music fitting for a desert. Would you rather be in Ocarina of Time when Ganon takes over, or be in Breath of the Wild but during the Great Calamity? I think I would rather after Ganon takes over, because in the Calamity, literally everyone dies. Like, during the process, everyone dies. And at least, after Ganon takes over in Ocarina of Time, if you manage to escape the Kakariko, at least you can still live. So, if I had to choose, I would probably choose Ocarina of Time. Alright, spiders! Got spider webs here. Alright, time to put the Master Stick once more. Come on, bros. Open your mouths. Woo! 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 Come on! We only have one music area that had a fit enough soundtrack. Yeah, literally. The rest are non-fitting. During the Great Calamity, there was some villages that weren't affected. Yeah, it is true, though. Like, basically, they're both in the same, like, chaos happened, but there were areas that were not affected. Now, you know what? On second thought, I'm gonna go to Breath of the Wild, mostly because you got Kakariko and Hateno Village. So, like, you got two villages back to back. And basically, you got whole areas which were like Lurelin, Sora's Domain, Death Mountain. So, honestly, on second thought, yeah, I'm gonna go to Breath of the Wild. If I have to deal with the Guardians, so be it. Because you can parry their lasers. If you learn to parry, you'll have no issues at all with them. Alright, let me mark off the grotto, because we already did this. Alright, please be something good. Come on, don't let me down, desert. More love. We'll take those. We'll take some more love, because who doesn't like love? Come on, bro. Bro, this sound effect mutes the game for like 5 seconds, or 10 seconds around there. Alright, let's continue forward. Gotta be careful where you move onward from here. Mount the peg. Yo, it's Pumba. Pumba, we need to go forward, chat. Pumba, we gotta go forward. Not at speed up, because there's a chest over there that we can check. So be careful, Pumba, and don't get damaged by any of these enemies. Yep. Opening chest. More arrows that I can carry. Thank you very much. Alright, Pumba, let's continue. Let's go, Pumba. Let's go! Whee! Wait, I forgot. I didn't spawn my golden friend. I didn't spawn the golden wolf. Oh my goodness, there's no shot. I could have done that and had more checks here, but whatever. I guess we can later go back and eventually spawn him. Andrea, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Pumba, get back up. We're not done yet. There we go. Remember, it's Pumba and Lunk. All the way over here. Alright. Alley-oop! Go for it! Pumba, this is gonna hurt. Don't worry, you're built different. This is nothing compared to something else. Woo! Even more love. Thank you. Alright, Pumba, let's continue forward. Can't get over Link just can't be bothered to open the chest with his hands and like, I'ma just kick it. Yeah, for real. Like the big ones, he needs to use his hands. But the tiny ones, nah, I'ma just kick him. Like, it's genuinely insane. Bombs. Okay, those are bombs that I probably can carry. But I'm just gonna grab them because why not? Bombs that I can't carry, thank you very much. Go onward! Let's go, Pumba! Be careful on your every step! Ay, ay, ay! Bro, careful, Pumba. Alright, keep running, bro. Keep running, bro. I know there's another one over here. There's another freestanding item around here. I know it's somewhere around here. And it's another bomb. Alright, let me mark it off the tracker. We got the chest, the behead chest, we got the behind gates, we got the male dry fly, we got the female. And now, let's go spawn us a portal. So that way, we can get back to Gerudo Desert much more easy. Alright, come on. I don't think Gerudo Desert was all for nothing. I have faith in the desert. I have faith in the Gerudo Desert. Alright, let's turn to the wolf because you know who's coming right now. We get ourselves a new portal. And also a Poe, because sure, why not? Now we can get back to the desert much easier. Alright, that's one. And that's two. Nice. Now let's spawn our golden friend and then explore the rest of the desert. Alright, maybe give me a heart. Thank you very much. Let me go take care of the Poe because why not? Maybe Poe could eventually lead to something good. My brother, I come in peace. Just kidding. Not against this ghost. Alright, that's 12. Alright, let's go back over here, spawn our golden friend, and then we can continue exploring the rest of the desert. Maybe even Arbiter's Ground. Like, so far, I'm liking this. Since we got the auto memo, this is looking to be even better, so let's hope it stays this way. We haven't got anything useful, but it's okay because I got faith. I'm starting to see a pattern here. You eventually get the bad items, and then once all of the bad items go away, you start getting the good items. So you get what I'm saying? There's a pattern in here. Alright, let me see if I remember how this goes. Yep, I know. Excellent. Woo! Alright. Call your friend once more! Woo! I just love the sudden change though. Woo! Alright, after this, we can go back to... We can go back to the desert and keep popping off, hopefully. Alright, thank you for the banger, chat. Thank you for the banger, wolves. Ay, 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 señores. Alright, let's go back to the desert. There is more to do in that area. Alright, let me in. We gotta go back to the desert. At this point, it's been proven that his items are also randomized, so he could also be of use. He could also be pretty useful. Alright, welcome back to the non-fitting music chat. Alright, let's wait for this, and we can get this chest over here. Alright, be careful with this guy. Let's see if I can bait him in. Let me see if I can bait him in. Got him! Made him fall to his doom. I made him fall all the way down. Just stay on the ledge, and it works. Grab it! Grab it, go! No! I thought I could make it. I thought it was close enough. Alright, back here again. Oh, yo, I'm so close to the edge, bro. Alright, be careful as he approaches. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Be careful with this guy approaching you right here. And then eventually use the cross shot to grab onto him. And then eventually you can go over here. Yep. Alright, take the chest once more. Another puzzle. Well, I guess we'll take it. Alright. Let me mark up this chest. We got the West Canyon chest. And we also got an enemy falling down. So now we just have to wait until the flying peahead comes back so we can grab it and go to the other side. And I mean the other side of the map, okay? I didn't mean it in any other way. Alright, come on. Come on. Go! No! Okay, there we go. And also, let me have my sniper ready. Because we're gonna snipe some people out. See, I've been training a lot to become the world-class sniper. So hopefully this will go good. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can snipe them from all the way over here before reaching the area. So go all the way down here. There is no chest here. Alright. Let's see if this works. Aim carefully. Go all the way up here. Lock in. Nice and carefully, and... Wait, not too high. A bit down, and then... Hold it. Still a bit upwards. Try again. Third time is the charm. Little to the left. There we go. Alright, try again. This one up here. Walk in. A little deeper. And then... Got him. I think one of them noticed me, but it's okay. Because I'm also going to snipe him. And they're gone. And nothing of value was lost. Actually, Pumba, come back. I need your assistance, Pumba. Let's go. There we go. We can spawn some free chests over here. Hopefully one of them will be something good. Hopefully a better sword. At this point, I would like a better sword. Alright, that's one. Run for your life, Pumba! Go! Got him! And no fire for you. Alright, get back up in your place. Got him. Alright, chest number one. More love. Next chest. Forest Temple Smoky. Not too useful right now, but eventually when I get the boomerang it will become more useful. And more bombs that I can carry, baby! Oh my gosh, can it be something good for once? It's like I tell you, it's a pattern. We get all the bad items, but then once we get all of them, we'll start getting the good items. It's a sign, I can tell. Hyrule Castle Smoky. I guess we'll take it. Alright, mark off the 3 chests. Mark off the northwest chest. There we go. Alright, Pumba. We continue our adventures in the desert. Hopefully one of these will be something good. Alright. I know there's one all the way up there in the northeast. And then, in the middle of the map, there is more to do. So before we start heading to the Arbiter's Ground, let's make sure we do everything here first. Ouch. Gale Boomerang, brother! We finally found a progressive item! Woo! Bro, I tell you, we get all the bad items, and then we start cooking. We finally got something good. And also, my prediction was sort of correct. I did predict it was going to be the boomerang we would find next, after the memo. Oh my goodness, bro. About a while without a good item, we finally found something good. Alright, in the middle there's like a lone small chest. I know it's somewhere around here. Okay, see? All the way over here. Oh, careful, Bomba. It only took 1,000 chests? Yeah, for real. That's all it took. Only, like, a lot of bad chests to get a good chest eventually. Alright, I know there's a lonesome chest somewhere around here. The problem is, it's nighttime, which means I can barely see. But fortunately, it's starting to clear up. Alright, lone chest, where are you? I think I found you. I think I didn't. Alright, careful Pumba, not to fall down. There's supposed to be something all the way down. Nope, not here. Maybe over here towards the middle? Let me see. Lone small chest. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Oh wait, I think I found it. I think we found it. Alright, careful, SpongeBob. Yep, we sure found it. Pumba, slow down. Thank you. Woo! And orange rupee. Alright. Go further. There's another one that we can do over here. There's a East Canyon chest. Alright, let's do this. All the way over here. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. All the way to the east. Maybe. Maybe somewhere around here. All the way to the edge. I see it. Alright. After this, we can start making our way to Arbiter's Ground. The Great Fairy's Tears. I guess that's a bottle. We'll take it. Alright, well, let's get out of here. We're done with Gerudo Desert. Let's go into Arbiter's Ground. Forest Temple also has some other available checks, but we'll start with Arbiter's Ground since it's the one I'm closest to. Alright, keep running, my brother. Keep running, my brother. Keep going downwards. Come on, Pumba. All the way through. We shall make it until the end. Woo, yee. Alright, keep running, brother. Keep running. Go. All the way through. A bottle of fairies' tears totally isn't weird. Yeah, I agree. It definitely isn't. Like, they're not totally sus at all. Alright, we're gonna crash now, because why not? Alright, Pumba, I'm sorry to leave you, but I have to continue on my own. Alright, before we get that rupee, there's supposed to be a chest over here. So we'll grab this first, and then onward and upward. Yellow rupee, we'll take those. And then onwards, there's a purple rupee. And then we got the camp! There we go. Alright, hopefully this section will have something even better. At least we found the Gill Boomerang, which was good. Alright, hello, Bumpkin Can. Let's see if any of these is something good. Nope! I see one here! Be something good! Again, I heard the sound effect, and I forget it's the sound effect for the heart container. But hey, heart container, I'll take it. Even more love. Yo, what the? Yo, why are you poking your head out of the wall? Dude, you must follow the law of the physics. Nope. But where are you going, my guy? Bro, these guys are crazy. Alright, surely there's another chest over here. Nope, but there's a hint. They say that the spinner can be found in Goron Mines. Alright, write that down. Iron Boots is in Hyrule Castle, and the spinner is in the Goron Mines. Write that down. Alright, progress further. Progress further. Go ahead. Keep rolling at the speed of sound. Become the hedgehog that you dream to be. Oh wait, I see an ability there. I see an ability here. The back slice. Even if it doesn't lead to something good, that's still one of my favorite abilities in the game, so we'll take it. And unfortunately, we have to cut this pork open, so I'm sorry. This poor pig needs to be cut open. Come on, be something good. Anytime sooner. My stick is so weak. Even more love. Oh my goodness, why does this sound effect mute the music? Stop with what you're doing. It's not illegal to do this here. Get out. Get back. I'm going to finish the sniper. Whew. Alright, let me see. Did we do everything here? We did the first chest under tower, small chest in back of camp. I think I did that one. The roasted boar and the guard key. Let me see. Did I also do the back chest? Let's see. Small chest in back of camp. Nope. Here it is. Hey, more bombs that I can carry, baby! And that's pretty much everything I can do in this section. Now the rest is in Arbiter's Ground. Which literally the only thing I can do in Arbiter's Ground is the first chest. Because I don't have the lantern. Alright. Well, we can go in for one check. After this, we might go to either the mines or Forest Temple. Wow. Another dungeon with a non-fittable soundtrack. No! Go! For context, this is the Sora theme, which is also in, like, Kakariko Village, I think, or in... I think it was in Faron, or if I'm mistaken. I know we saw it somewhere else. It is a banger, but it's like, it doesn't fit this dungeon. Pull this rope! Nice. Alright, proceed onward, brother. Hopefully this will be something good. I believe. I personally believe. A Palace of Twilight. And yet that's not on the tracker, so... Well, GG's Arbiter's Ground. That's all we can do for now. Oh my goodness, I forgot the bugs are here. Unthinkable in this room because only one fit in the dungeon. Yeah, literally, only one of them was sort of fittable. The rest are like completely none. Alright, well, it was good while it lasted, but that's all we can do in Arbiter's Ground. There's nothing else that can be done until I find the lantern. Fortunately, there are more things I can do in Forest Temple. So, let's go back to Forest Temple. There's literally more stuff that can be done. And also, I got more small keys, which means that indeed, there's more things that we can do. You see, yeah, here was the Sora theme. Bro, the Sora theme is in both places. Arborist Ground and Farm Woods. Like, this soundtrack is repeated, bro. Alright, welcome back to Forest Temple. Surely this music is going to be dark and creepy, right? It's the quite opposite. Yes, hello, don't care, didn't ask, I'm out of here. Alright, now let's see, what other stuff can we do? I mean, there's quite a while, but I'm thinking. Alright, take me onward, bro! Let's go! Woo! Alright, I'm wondering, can I do this jump? I've never tried this jump, but I want to try it. Not this jump, it's another one. Whoa! Alright, let me see, can I? I doubt it, but let me see. Alright, so I know they place it somewhere around here. And then I have to, like, jump attack. I misinput it. Alright, one time. Higher, like this. Oh, that was so close! And somehow that's the first time I actually pulled that jump. Like other times, I cannot get the jump right. And somehow, this time, I got the jump right first try. When other times, I would not get it right. Alright, let's go onwards, bro. This is one chest that we can definitely get right now. Or you. Get down. Get down, Mr. President. Or should I say, Mr. Spider? Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, y 4. That's how it goes. Woo! Alright, what will the boss key chest be? Let's see. Oh, the build-up? All of that build-up for 20 rupees. Insane, bro. The game is like, oh, I'm gonna hype you up, this is gonna be something good, and then 20 rupees. What a way to build up your hype and then shatter it in pieces. Alright, let's continue forward. There's still more things that can be done. Because over here, I think I can go ahead and do the mini-boss. Because I got the Gale Boomerang, and while I don't have all the 4 main monkeys, I can still cheese this. And do this the other way around. Okay, you see, I go over here, and I can get to the mini-boss. I can potentially even make it to the boss, because I got the claw shot. Okay, you see? I can make it! Bruh. I just broke this dungeon by having the Gale Boomerang early. But hey, in the Randomizer, you can literally break anything. Alright, well, that's not a monkey saved. Dude, don't jumps on the monkey. Alright. Turn around. We still got business to do in the dungeon. This could potentially be our first clear dungeon. Potentially, because we also got the big key. We also got the boss key in our hands. So potentially, this could also be our first completed dungeon. Alright, hello monkey, you wanna play some games? Sure, let's do it! Got him! Alright, let's do a chant. Spin to win! Spin to win! Spin to win! Okay, wait for it. Got him. We're fighting a little monkey. If Farisa was here, he would be Omega racist right now. Alright, careful. Let's go! Because if there's something that we know, it's that Farisa has a hatred for monkeys. Alright, be careful. Be careful. What are you doing? Got him. There we go. With the Master Stake, we conquered the big bad monkey. Though in this case, he's actually a monkey. With a parasite in his head. Alright, you're welcome, Mr. Monkey. Great we could help you. Hi. I gotta check if I left the oven on. That's why he retreated. Bro, it cuts back to the happy music, bro. Alright. What's this item going to be? Surely can't be the Gilberman twice in a row, right? Another Palace of Twilight Smoky. We'll take those. That's good. Alright, now let's open the door. And go all the way back. And check the other side of the dungeon, because we can basically check everything right now. We can literally check everything else right now, as far as I'm concerned. Or at least as far as I think. Alright, so... if there's something that we know, is that Iron Boots is in Hyrule Castle, and the spinner is in the Gore Mines. However, I cannot do Gore Mines without the Iron Boots. So if I had to theorize... oh wait, but we got the Gale Boomerang! We can do more stuff in Hyrule Castle. Wait. I got the Gale Boomerang, which means I can do more stuff in Hyrule Castle. Okay, never mind. This sea is actually very open. Forest Temple is not the only thing that we can do. There's also Hyrule Castle in its entirety. I mean, not entirely, but like, in a lot of ways. And if we can finally get the Iron Boots, we can get the spinner in the Goro Mines. And after that, all that we would need is double claw shot, upgrade a Master Sword, and then GG's, we're done. I think. Because there is no dungeon to complete. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're going this time on this side. Woo! Let's go. If I had the lantern, I could check that one chest, but for now I don't have it. Alright, onward, brother! Make it all the way through! Oh my goodness, I got to the top! Alright, right behind you, monkey. Monkeys are Omega friendly, and it's always nice to follow them. Alright. Alright, follow your instincts. Alright, we're going this side first. And there's only one chest in this room. So after this, we can go further and then potentially beat the boss. Alright, you, can you give me an impulse? Thank you. Thank you for the impulse. Yay, even more bombs that I can't carry, baby! Alright, let me see. Any other chest I'm missing? See, I'm missing one down there. Wait. I can get that one down there. On the left. Alright. After I'm done with this area, we'll do that. Get back. Get back. Nope. I'm out of here. Alright. We're in theory almost done with the dungeon. Just gotta, you know... just gotta do a couple more checks. Which is this one. And then we do the boss, and then we do that one check on the left. Let's go. Let's go. No, you don't. Dumb. Alright, pardon me, just, you know, walking by. Woo! Alright, I'm still wondering what the next randomizer will be like. This will have the same system in terms of like, after we're done with this one, on the community posts, I will put the next poll for the next randomizer, so you guys can decide what the next randomizer will be. I'm so surprised that Wind Waker is like, out of all the polls, Wind Waker is the one with like no votes at all. I wonder if at some point we'll get to touch Wind Waker. I hope. Ouch. Alright, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Woo! Alright, well, let's go fight the boss. Let's complete our first non-required dungeon, because there is no required dungeons. Alright, here we are. No need for monkeys when you got claw shot. No! Okay. Alright. Now the thing is, I got a piece of steak. Which means that I'm gonna be Omega weak against the boss, but we'll see how this goes. Alright, and after this, we'll go back to the Forest Temple to get one more chest on the top left. And as for that one, like the other one that we can reach right now, we'll do it once we get the lantern. Alright, so I see that boss music is not randomized. That's good. Alright, eat. Up it! Explosives. Their favorite food. There we go. That's it. Boss complete. There we go. GG's. We've done it. Bro, I love you can see the reflection in the water. Nope. It's not over yet. Now it's on to phase number 2. Up, bro. That explosive though. Alright, allow me to just, you know, keep rolling around the speed of sound as I wait for my good friend to arrive. There he is. Hello, monkey. You're gonna give me some good assistance here. Woo! Alright, let's do this nice and carefully. Heal boomerang. No! No. Okay, you know what? Sure, that works. You know what? Sure, that works. Bro! Eat the freaking thing! Do me a favor and eat the explosive, I swear, dude. Ah! Bro! Camera angles! What is wrong with you? Accept the explosive for once in your life. Thank you. Alright, out of hope. There we go, spin to win, remember. Because we love spinning. Okay, careful with ouch. Other side! Go to our way around! Alright, wait for my good friend to arrive. And then we can start nuking people up here. Come on. Wait for it. Now. Nope, that did not work out. Alright, wait for the monkey again. Wait for it. And then go. There we go. Alright, is it over? Or not? Yes, it is! Woo! Alright, and with that, one of the dungeons is fully complete in quotation marks. Because there are 2 checks that we're still missing. One that I can do right now, and one that I need the lantern for. Also, yay. More bombs that I can't carry, bro. There are so many of these. Like, I'm not even joking, there are so many of these. Alright, well, alright, let's see. Is this a fuse shadow, or is it going to be a mirror fragment? Let's see. What will you have in store for us, video game? Okay, I guess it's part of the mirror. I mean, not required, because once I beat the Arbiter's Ground, House of Twilight is already open. Wow, that's a nice looking heart container. Am I right, Midna? More stuff that I can't carry. Alright, well, we're out of here. We're only missing one more check, and then afterwards, we are terminado. Alright, save the progress, because you never know. Woo! Alright, here we are. Let's go back to the dungeon, do one more check, and after this, we're going to Hyrule Castle. We're making some good progress right now. I like this progress. Woo! Alright, back to the dungeon, get one more chest, and then Hyrule Castle. And maybe finally, we can get the iron boots. And if we do get the iron boots, we can go to the Gora mines. So, you know, let's hope that's the case. Because right now, we're slowly but surely making some good progress. Alright. Let's trust me a little bit more. I hope. Agent Fonz, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And hope you're feeling better, because, you know, you told me you were sick, so hope you're feeling better, bro. Oh, hello, monkeys. Great to see you. Bro, they appeared out of nowhere. Alright. Alright, back off, spider. We don't deal with spiders here. I hope. Alright. Let's go to this side, let's get one more chest, and then we're out of here. Is the Akko here? No, she isn't. Alright. Get that thing out of here again. Alright. Bon appetit. Woo! Alright, there's one more chest we can get over here. Let's hope it's something good. And let's hope that this is something good. Like, I don't know, maybe either a ball and chain or a sword upgrade. I honestly wouldn't mind for a sword upgrade at this point. I have a weak stake. I'm feeling a little bit better, although headaches on nighttime sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. Headaches are horrible, especially on nighttime, because whenever you go to sleep, it's much more difficult because you just have to deal with the headache. So that's terrible. Snowpeak. Oh, we can do more stuff in Snowpeak. That's cool. Alright, that's good. We can do more stuff in Snowpeak. But I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Agent Fonz. That's good. Like, don't you worry, because just as the days goes on, you will definitely be back to 100% in no time. Alright, let's go. Alright, well, for now, we are done with Forest Temple. Only missing one check that I can't get because I need the lantern. So, for now, we're pretty much done with Forest Temple. For now, let's go Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle has the chance to make us pop off. Alright, sorry monkeys, but my job here is fully done. Which means I must bid you adieu. Alright, let's go to Hyrule Castle. And then after Hyrule Castle, if we manage to get the iron boots, then we're going to the Gora mines. If not, then we might go for Snowpeak. Because Snowpeak, we can do a bit more. Bro, it's such a sad thing for Hyrule Field. Oh my goodness, I have hiccups. Oh, that one hurts. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, that hurts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just got a big hiccup. And that actually made my chest hurt. Oh my gosh, bro, that's horrible, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. That was like a big hiccup. And because I had to let it go, that actually made my chest hurt a little. So I had to hold down my breathing for a little bit until it actually went away. But that actually, oh my gosh, that actually hurt it. Whew. Alright, let's go back to the right side. And hopefully this will be something good. Now that we got the Gil Boomerang, we could pop up a bit longer. Although, let's see, do we have to use Pumba again? I think we do. Yes, we do. Alright, hello, Pumba. Let's do this. Alright, let's go. Up. Oh, I did not see that explosive. I keep missing the bombs. Go on top! Run! Go to the forest! Woo! Alright, one more! One more! All the way through! Stop, stop! Ouch! Alright, here we are. Alright, so okay. So from here. So here. And then here. And then here. Wait, I'm in the middle. And then wait. And then here. Oh wait, it was the wrong way. It's this, then this, and then this one, and then alley-oop. There you go. That's how you solve it. Alright, iron boots. Not at all. Alright, anything else that can somewhat be done around here? Maybe, potentially? There is one chest over here, so maybe? Alright, come on. Hyrule Castle, I believe in you. You said that Iron Boots was somewhere around here, so I believe in you. I believe it. Let's go! We got Iron Boots, brother! Now there's a lot of stuff that can be done. Ooh! Now there's a lot of stuff that can be done, brother! Woo! Finally found the progressive item, brothers! Alright, now let me see. Because I know there's a section I can do with, like, with Wolf Link. So let me see if I can do it now. Or, I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. Alright, can we do this section, or do I need something else, like, complete this section? Whew. Alright. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, wait, I do need the lantern. Yep, I do. Alright, well, we're out of here. Yeah, see, because this one, I cannot do it. Unless... Let's see if this works. Nope. Excuse me. Coming through. Alright. I think if I destroy all the enemies, this door should open, I think. Cause come on, I know there are stuff that I can do here. I am certain of it. Alright, come on, eat the bomb. Gone. Alright, let me start by getting rid of the enemies. And hopefully we'll get something good. Alright, get the tiny ones here. Get him! Get him! Alright, there's one over here. Good! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! No! There we go. Alright, that it. That eat. Yeah, I know there is a switch over here, but I do need something to, like, hold that switch. Yeah, you see? There's a switch over here, and if I press it, then that opens. Oh! I can actually just straight up get it. Gormine Monkey. Obvious Ground Boss Key, we take those. And also Gormines. And big chest. 100 bucks. I mean, hey, we still managed to do 3 more checks here. And actually... Wait, never mind. Never mind, I cannot do this one. I thought I could do it, but I need the rod, which I don't have. Unless... Hear me out. Unless... I forget to... Bro, I always miss input. Oh, so close! I thought I could do it. Alright, well, for now we're done. Alright, where did that come from? I think it was around here. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, on the bright side, we got iron boots, we got some other great checks, so we can go a bit further in Gore Mines. As for the overworld, there's even more things that we can do. Alright, wait, hold on. I forgot, I have to go all the way over here, because otherwise I'm basically trapped here. So you know what? I'm liking the progress. So far, we're doing pretty good. So far, we're actually doing quite nicely. Ooh, ooey. You love to see it, bro. Alright, let's go back over here. And I guess our next stop... Actually, before the Gore Mines, I'm gonna do some overworld checks that just unlocked. Because you never know, they could actually have something great. So I'm gonna do some overworld checks, and then we'll go for the Gore Mines. For example, Lake Hylia has some other great things that we can do. And then the North Hyrule Field, as well as Sora's Domain, as well as Kakariko, have some great stuff that can be done. So, let's do some overworld checks, and then we'll do the Gore Mines. 100%. Woo! Alright, so far, going even better than the previous episode. Oh wait, I also got some checks for City in the Sky. Bro, so many possibilities. Alright, iron boots. Alright, where's the chest? Where's the chest? Where's the chest? I know it's somewhere around here. I know it's somewhere around here. Come on, where are you? I know you're somewhere around here. My brother. I know you're somewhere around here. Oh, Ghost, stop reminding me that you're here. I get it. Oh, there's the chest. Alright, mark it off the tracker. And go deep. No, 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 no. Don't roll like this, bro. Don't roll like this. And what do we get from this? Arrows that I can't carry. Thank you very much for that. And in Lanayru Spring, I got underwater left chest and underwater right chest. So you know what? We got some great stuff. Even the birds are fairy outside. I mean, they're happy outside. Why did I say they're fairy outside? It's as if I'm saying they're very outside. Alright, let's go quickly to the fountain, do 2 more checks, and then continue forward with our destination, because we got some great stuff that we can do. Just little by little, and we'll eventually make some even better progress. Alright, so these 2 checks are underwater, so let's hope that one of them is good. And if possible, maybe 2 of them. Oh, wait, there's a tip? There's a tip? They say that Water Bombs 10 can be found in Kakariko Gorge. Well, I already got Water Bombs, so useless. Open the chest? Oh, giant bomb bags, we take those. Oh, wait, we're gonna drown, we're gonna drown. Alright, open the other chest. And we got a fast mint. Alright, that's cool. Alright, ascend, brother, ascend. Alright, let's go into Sora's domain. I guess that gave us another check with the bugs. And hey, the bugs gave us Aru's memo. Maybe the bugs could actually come in handy once more. Do you agree, chat? I think they could. Alright, so what do we got in underwater chest? Extinguish all 3 torches. Oh, I guess, if I extinguish that one, that's when it activates. Yeah, you see? That's one. Goron in Lava Rock. I actually can do that one, because I got War Bombs. I mean, I am at the risk of drowning, but I can do this. Alright, let's hope for the best. Oh, explode! Thank you. Alright. Chicken, calm down. Talk to the Goron! Not worth it! Now run! Swim for your life! Ascend before you drown! That was so not worth it. Alright, where do I spawn? Alright, at least tell me that the chest stays. Okay, thank you. And 20 bucks. Alright, well. Next up we got behind gate underwater chest in Lanayru Field. Alright, well. Let's find out where that takes us. I'm going to go all the way through the water. Alright, out of hook. Whee! Alright. There is one path over here that can take us back to the Lanayr field. Hopefully, that'll be something good. Alright, here we are. Alright, more hearts. I need my health to come back. Alright. What type of life are you going to do next time? I still need to think about it. Because if it's like sometime this week, then it might be like continuing the Twilight Princess Randomizer. But if it's the weekend, then it might be the next multiplayer stream. There is a good chance. Alright, there's supposed to be a chest somewhere over here, behind a gate. So yeah, if the next stream is sometime this week, it's more Twilight Princess. If it's in the weekend, then it's going to be the next multiplayer. Alright, there's one over here, behind the cage, and I see it. Alright, part of me just coming by. And activate the Iron Boots. Alright, be something good, come on. Oh, big key for Hyrule Castle, that's actually good. Now Hyrule Castle is guaranteed to be completed, so that's good. We take those. Now come on, swim so you can leave. Swim so you can live. Whew. Alright, well. Anything else? Let's see. Elden Spring Underwater Chest and the Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece. I'm pretty sure I already got that one. But we also got the Underwater Chest, so let's do that. And after this, we're going for the mines. 100%. And in North Elden, we got Stock Cave Upper Chest and the Lowest Chest. Actually, I got a good feeling about those checks, because a while ago when I played the Randomizer, those checks actually held a sword upgrade. So I'm gonna go there first, and then we'll go to the mines. Just to be absolutely sure. Alright, underwater chest, do me something good, do me nice, baby! Do me nice, brother! Come on, brother, come on, blah, blah, blah. Orden goat cheese. I'm just gonna leave it there. Alright, swim! Alright. Let's actually walk slowly so we can, like, heal ourselves. I feel like doing Jamboree because it's pretty fun. I mean, I got 8 stars last time I played so. But that's only if you're doing a multiplayer stream. I mean, I have thought about it and I've decided that I am including Jamboree, like, with the others. So now instead, but only for Koopathon and Kaboom Squad. So next multiplayer stream is gonna be Ultimate, 8 Deluxe, Jamboree with Kaboom Squad and Koopathon, and then Mario Maker viewer levels. Alright. What is this music? I don't even know if I've heard this one before. Like, this is a different one. Alright. Ball shot. Let's go! Alright, there are 2 more checks that can be done here. After this, we'll go for the mines. Alright, let's go! All the way through. Alright, here we are. Alright, fortunate for us, because we got the iron boots, we can also run at our vanilla speed. Ay, 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 that was so close. I thought I was going straight down. Alright. I know there's an upper chest and a lower chest. So we gotta be ready for those. I hope. Alright, I think it's here. I believe it's here. Yep. Come on, open, open, open! Bro, open! Alright, open, there we go. Piece of art. I mean, we accept the love. And there's a down chest. Never mind, that was death. I forgot it's not that way. Alright, well, let's try again. Alright, one. Whee! No! Alright, let's go. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Let's go for the lower chest. Hopefully it's something good. I hope. Alright, and then lower chest. Alright, let's go. No! Oh my gosh. Let me out. Let me out. It's not this way. Where it? Here? Go! Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, unfortunately we have to skip on the lantern chest. But at least we'll get the lower chest. Alright. I did not believe in this one. Alright, I can't warp. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go into the mines. Let's go into the mines. Hopefully they will have something good. Alright. No! Okay, there we go. Okay! Alright, mines. Let's do this. Hopefully this will be something good. Hopefully the mines will have something good. Bro, who's playing music in the background? I don't even know if it's hearable, but I hope it's not. Alright, come on, let's go. Go! Nice. Pardon me, Gorons, just walking by. Just walking by. Minding my own business. That's right. And now I'm gonna throw these hands. Get back. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's do it. Wee. Alright, iron boots, let's go. Alright, now let me see. Yeah, you see? In Gore Mines, I have everything. I mean, except the boss, because I'm missing the pieces of the key. Alright, move onward. Alright, grab this one, and send him down to the village. Now, you know what? I'm gonna stay with the iron boots. I can just go over here nice and smoothly. Actually, I got an idea. Hold on. Get back. Alright, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. Yes, it works. Yes, it works. Woo! Here we are. Now we're ready for the mines. Woo! And after the mines, we can do parts of City in the Sky. So we will do City in the Sky as well. But only parts of it, because I can't do everything. Okay, that's not the music I was expecting for this dungeon. But hey, sure. It's like the river music in the Twilight realm. Go for it, run! Keep running for it. No! Don't run to the walls! Go belong! Keep running for it! Nice. Woo! Made it across. Get the chest. Get the chest! How did you miss that? Okay, let's do it. Another bug, the pale bug. I'll take those. Ay, we go. Just keep progressing here. Alright, go! Tell myself, go! No! Oh my gosh, go! Woo! That was close, bro. But don't let the concerns fulfill with you. We're still living. Alright, we still got lots of things that can be done. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Get the chest. More bombs I can carry. Bro, they're all bombs. That's the most that we're finding. Unusable bombs. Alright, let's go. Alright, be careful. Woo! That was a bit risky, but we did it. Bro, I love the OST of this game. It's so good. That's one of my favorite aspects of the game is the music. It's so good. Even if this is not the accurate one, it's still so good. Alright, careful, SpongeBob. Go! Please, don't interrupt me! Don't interrupt me while I'm cooking! Don't interrupt me while I'm cooking! Okay, whatever. Otherwise, I can't work in peace. Otherwise, I can't work in peace, bro. Alright, push. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Like your life depends on it. Come on. Keep going, bro. Now run! Never mind, just wait for this to lower and go. Keep running, bro. Whee! Alright, here we are. There are 2 chests in this room. And this is in the next room. So let's hope that that's good. Alright, upwards we go! You know, I see this. I see this fast iron boots option, and I say, bro, why couldn't this be on the base game? Because in the base game you move much slower. Wait, I forgot! Spinner, let's go! We found the spinner, and therefore we got more checks, brother! Thank you very much, Elder. Alright, arrows. And the City in the Sky Smoky. Which is the only Smoky that we need for that dungeon. Alright, you know what? Sure, we'll take it. Alright, you know what? Even if we don't find anything else that's super poggers, we found the spinner, so that's good. Honestly, I don't think we're even missing that many items. Like, what are we missing? Ball and chain, double claw shot, sword upgrades, and potentially the sword armor. We're honestly not missing that much. Like, potentially, maybe in 2 or 3, on 1 or 2 streams, we could finish this run. Potentially. I forgot how fast I am. Alright. Oh, Bunny chest? And lantern? Yo! Oh my goodness, bro. This seat is so open. Bro, 2 amazing items back to back. This seat is much more open now. Spinner, and now the lantern. Oh my goodness, bro. Now we got so many more options that can be done. Ooh, I am loving it. I am loving this, bro. I am loving this. Goro Mines was packed. Alright, let's go. Even if we can progress further in the dungeon, at least. Oh! Wait. What? Wait, is this part of the rando, or was that the vanilla game? Since when can I damage with the iron boots? Like, since when? Like, is it because I'm that fast, or what? Alright, come on, take me upwards, bro. Take me upwards, bro. Whee! Go forth. Bro, it's like, I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm both exploring and I'm also enjoying the banger. Alright, open a chest. Be something good. Ooh, for lake bed. That's the second small key. Alright, be careful where you progress. Bro, they killed the audio again. Okay, be careful with these guys. Get back. Get back. Get back. Alright, let's see. Can I hit the switch from here? Yes, I can. Alright, and I know there's one at the top. Alright, around here. That's another one. War bombs that can carry. And the other one, I know where it is. It's outside. Like, I'm missing it over here. So even if I, like, did it faster this way, I still have to come back. Alright, squeeze in. Squeeze in, bro. Woo! Alright, so far, I am liking this, bro. So far, I am liking this. First, the spinner, and then the lamp. Alright, activate this. You know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna say it. The sword is also in the Gore Mines. I'm gonna say it. I believe the sword is also in the Gore Mines. Yeah, we got some more love. Alright, let me see if I can, like, actually cheese this. Like, let me see if I can actually try something here. Okay, maybe the bow? No! Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, I can't progress even further. Never mind. That's as far as we can get in the mines. Because we still don't have any more keys. So, let's save and quit and then respawn the entrance and do whole lots of other things. Because right now, this seat is so much more open. Like, all that we're missing is ball and chain, and then sword upgrades, and then we're done. Like, literally, we're not missing that many items. The issue is that there are so many checks in the overworld that they could be literally anywhere. Alright, let me see. Let's go to the graveyard. There is one thing we can do in the graveyard, which is the graveyard lantern chest. And from there, we'll decide where else do we go. Like, literally, this open map, this map tracker is so filled right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go even further beyond. There's literally lots of things that can be done right now. Oh wait, we're also, my bad, we're also missing the double claw shot. Double claw shot is also 100% necessary. Bro, who's playing the music in the background, bro? And that also means that Arbiter's Ground, I just realized, Arbiter's Ground now has even deeper progress to be done. So, see why I told you that the lantern is omega important? Now there's a lot of things that can be done. Alright, open these. What is the light of this candle? Alright. First chest. What do we get? 100 bucks. Alright, let's go to Farm Woods. Because in Farm Woods, we got a lot of things. And we can also do the last check in Forest Temple. So we can do everything in the forest. Alright, let's go. There is a lot that awaits us. Bro, this map is so open right now. I'm loving this. Now, we can do literally almost everything. All that we're missing is ball and chain. Like, in terms of required items, I'm missing 3 sword upgrades, double claw shot, and the ball and chain. And that's it. That's all that we're missing. Potentially, we don't need the ball and chain, but double claw shot and sword upgrades, we definitely do. Does this mean we're gonna finish the sea today? I doubt it. Because the objective is to get as far as we can. But hey, you never know. We could get super lucky and finish it right now, but I doubt it. Alright, there are like 3 checks in this whole maze. So, let's get ready for it. Alright, come on. Go deeper in. Go big or go home. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Alright. This is 1. This is 1. 50 bucks. Alright, let me see. We got north chest, stump chest, and south chest. I'm assuming this is the south. Alright, back off. Back off. Back off. Back off, brother. Don't you dare get closer. Don't you dare get closer, bro. Alright, I know there should be one up here. So gotta go nice and carefully. I know there's one up here in the north. Somewhere. And there's also an entrance to a cavern here, which we can also do. I just hope we don't run out of oil. Oh, here it is. Alright, more bombs that we can carry. And deeper into the cave. Alright. There are 2 checks that we can do over here. Alright. Light these on. There we go. So mark these off. And then all that we're missing is another chest in the whole purple fog. 1 sword! A bear sword after so many checks! We finally got a bear sword! Woo! Finally! Bro, we say goodbye to the Master Stake and we have a bear weapon right now. Now I am much stronger than before. Alright, only 2 more sword upgrades to go. Alright, I am liking this. This is some good progress. I might have to refill my oil for the lantern, but it's okay. We can do this real quick. And the last one is like around here. Somewhere around here. Where are you? I know you're somewhere around here. Come out. My brother. I think you're there. Yep, I see you. I'm running low. I'm running low. At least I can teleport. And another block. We'll take those. Now let's go to the dungeon to get the last chest that we're missing. But first, we need to refill our oil. And then in the Secret Grove, we got the Secret Grove Lost Woods Lantern chest and the Spinner chest. So everything in the Lost Woods can now be covered. So first things first. Yep, I definitely will. So Ets. Nice. And you know what? We're gonna be kind to the bird. You don't want to make the bird angry. So, you know what? I'm gonna make a nice little donation. Nice. What a generous young man. Alright, thank you, Birdie. I appreciate you. Alright, well, now let's go to the dungeon, do the last check that we have. Then we're going to the Sacred Grove, do the last checks that we have. And from there, we'll let the randomizer take us wherever it wants us to go. Because at this point, we have like a lot of checks that we can do. And also, there is the Hype Cave in Lake Hylia. So that's another thing that can be done. Hey, see? One chest. That's all we're missing. Alright. Gone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's go back. Let's go. Enjoy this happy music while it lasts, because this might be the last time we might get to hear it. Yo, Bike, where are you going with so much fastness? Oh, yes! I am much tougher now! Oh, sorry, Monkey, but right now we're done with the assistant. As of right now, we got other things to do. Sorry, Monkey, we're not doing this. We already did this. Up, bro. There we go. Alright. And what is this last chest going to be? It's going to be none other than... another Palace of Twilight's Monkey. Alright, we'll take those. We will take those. And that's officially every single check in Forest Temple. Which means that there is no reason to come back to this dungeon, because now it is fully complete. So now, we're gonna go back into the Sacred Grove and see if any of those checks are something good.
Which I'm hoping it's gonna be good, but you know, you just gotta hope. You just gotta hope for good luck here.
Alright, let's go. But so far, I have good vibes with this current run. Like, as of right now, we're pretty goated in this. Alright, welcome back to the Sacred Grove. Oh my goodness, bro. One of these days I'm going to abandon this, and I'm not going to miss those bikes. Alright, here we are, back at the woods. And this time, let's see what item we get. So, first things first, we get this. And then we get this. Alright, to the top. To the top we go to get a new item. Bro, I split into two voices there. Alright, here we are. What are we gonna get from this check? It's gonna be nothing else than a blue ruby. Bro, insane. Insane check, bro. Francisco, how you doing? Hope we're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Alright, back off. Back off. Alright, now let's go get the lantern check, and then we're done with the grove. Another one? Bro, why are they so active today? I hate it here, bro. Alright, like this, there we go. Let's mark them off the tracker. And then we're going to the Hype Cave of Lake Hylia. That one is guaranteed to have something. And more heart pieces. We will take those. Although, just in case, let me, like, get rid of the bugs, so I don't regret it later. And Lanari Spring, we also got the lantern chest. So since Lake Hylia is the place with the most amount of checks, that's where we shall go next. So first, let's do the box, and then we'll go to Lake Hylia. Because you never know. Bugs could actually lead to something good. They already gave me Aru's memo. I trust that they will do it once more. Alright, go, 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 Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Hey, doggy, how you doing?
Aww.
Yes, Midna, that's also my mood, but don't worry. I'm gonna light up my mood with this next item check, which hopefully will be a ton of times better. Which I'm hoping will be the Master Sword. If I get a Master Sword or double claw shot, that would be great. Alright, let's try the bugs, brothers. Alright. Yep, I did. I got 3 more friends to the group. Alright. Alright, that's worthless. Alright, next one. There we go. Oh, smoking for Agora Mines. We can do more Agora Mines. That's good. Alright, next one. Bro, that sound effect mutes the game. And red rupee. Okay. Alright, that's all the bugs we have to trade. I see something over here in the central. Oh, fountain chest! You know what? While we're at it, let's do it. Let's do the fountain chest. That could lead to something good. What the heck are you? That could potentially lead to something good. So have the spinner ready. Alright, let's see. Hopefully the Master Sword can replace the Master Stick. Yeah, hopefully it does surpass it. But I have faith in it. I'm pretty sure it will. And let's also hope it doesn't take a while to get the Master Sword. Hopefully we get it like in this episode. Go! And then spinner. And jump! Nice. There we go. Ooh, the Helm Splitter! Another cool sword ability, we take those. And now let's go into Lake Hylia to pop off. Because it's almost time for the Hype Cave. We got 2 checks in Lake Hylia. We got the Lantern Chest in the Fountain. And then we got Hype Cave. We'll do the Lantern Chest first. And then we will do the Hype Cave. Alright, let's go. Run with all your strength, Wolfie. All the way to your destiny. Which we all know what it is. Alright. So, realistically speaking, all that we're missing to be fully done, because, as I said, Hyrule Castle is fully open, all that we're missing is 2 sword upgrades, the last claw shot for the double claw shot, and that's pretty much it. Because the spinner is required, double claw shot is required, and the bow is also required. Roy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. So far, we're doing pretty good in this randomizer. Like, compared to the last episode, today's going way better than before. Like, for example, look at this sword upgrade I'm gonna get right here. Look at this. Dang it, so close. You know, a heart piece will take it. A heart piece will take it. Bro, that sound effect mutes the whole game. I'm gonna say it every single time. Go! Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Why are you being so loud? Go to annoying other neighborhood. Alright, I am out of here. And now, chat, I hope you brought your lantern because we're going into a hype cave. And hopefully it does end up living to the hype. If I get ball and chain, and a sword upgrade, or a double claw shot, I'll be happy. If I get any of those, then I consider myself happy. And I'll consider the hype cave worth it. Alright, let's go. All the way to the top. I hope. Get the bombs ready. No. There we go. Let's go. They did like to drive bike around your house? Yeah, for real, bro. Like, and the worst part is it's hearable with the mic. So like, it's not only hearable for me. Like, it's not only annoying for me, but it's also annoying here. Like, you get what I'm saying? The effect doesn't stay here only, it stays also in the whole stream. Alright, I brought tons of bombs. Time to pop off. Not this way. First chest. 50 bucks. Second chest. Another bomb bag. That makes 3 bomb bags. Alright, let's go further, boys. Let's go further in, boys. Ay, que susto! Bro, where did that guy came from? Alright, opening chest. Even more bombs. I guess we'll take it for the reload. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Don't get hit. Get rid of this Poe. Alright. Are you randomized? I think you're not. No, he's not. Good to know. That makes 15. Whew. Alright, open the way through. Is it here? Yes, it is. And that's a heart container. We'll take those. Light the way so we can see through. Spin to win. Spin to win. Alright, come on. Bow and arrow. Bro, I gotta get out of here, 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 There we go. Woo! Alright, get those bombs ready. No! Oh my gosh. Alright. Open the way through. I'm assuming here. Open the chest? Come on! I know one of these eventually will be something good. Alright, light the way. Nice. And another chest. I have faith in the cave. We don't give up the faith. We still got the faith. Alright, open the chest. More bombs to reload. And 100 bucks. Okay, now this is going to mute my game. Why? I have zero clue. This sound effect specifically mutes the game. Alright, open the way through. Come on. I believe in you. You've got this, my brother. Ooh, mortal draw. We take those, but that's not what we want. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's just yes, never mind. Oh. Something good beyond this point. These are the rewards for Sacred Grove Spare Chest to Blue Rupee. Alright. Progress with cautiousness. This was the chest after the chest dungeon? For real. Literally. Like, this cave is packed with chests. Oh my goodness, it's so dark, I can't see! Alright, bombs. Alright, come on, bro. One of these will be something good. I believe it. Come on. Heart piece. I think... No, hold on. Yeah, there it is. This is the chest. Another Palace of Twilight Smoky. That might end up being all of them. Bro. That sound effect mutes the whole game. I can't even see where I'm going. Alright, please. Lantern, survive this. Lantern, I'm begging you, survive this. Back off. Lantern, I believe in you. Okay, there we go. Hey, ouch. Come on, go! It's a Poe! I'm wasting the bomb! Ah! Even if you're not randomized, I'm still gonna do this because why not? Alright, another Poso. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Surely you cannot disappoint me. Surely I won't be disappointed. Obvious ground? Surely I can't be disappointed, right? Oh my gosh. I'm starting to get scared. How is the cave not paying off for us? Come on, Lantern, resist a bit more. I don't have anything to charge you with. That's it, Mortal Draw. Where is it? It's so dark I can't see. Okay, hold on. No, no! Alright, you know what? Trial and error, you'll eventually find it. You'll eventually find it. I know it's somewhere around here. Oh, I see it. I can barely see it in the dark. There we go. Dude! Come on, bro! I can't see a single thing! Alright, come on. Eventually, one of these will be something good. I believe. Come on. Bro! Chad, do you guys believe? Do you guys believe? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, go further. Okay, go further down. Ah! Alright, I'll be back. Let me refill my lantern and then I'll be back. But that was a very disappointing cave so far. Hopefully the last checks will be something good. You believe? I'm happy you believe, Snow. I'm trying my best to believe too. But with all the checks that we got from that cave, outside of a few keys, I'm kinda nervous. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's buy again. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to Matt's. And let's give you the 20 bucks that you need. And now I am out of here. Let's see what the last few checks for the cave is. Let's see what the last few checks are. Hopefully there's something good other than keys. There's also singing the sky. Like, there's so many options that can be done. Like, we got a lot of options in the overworld, and only a few of them will be right. But hey, we go all the way to belief, chat, and that's all that matters. Alright, here we are. Now I'm just gonna go the whole way through, back to where we left off. So let me actually equip this so I can see. Ouch. And make it all the way to where we left off. Alright, go all the way through. Straight forward. Don't let these guys get to you. And then we take a quick left. Alright, so far, pretty good on the rerun. Alright, then we take a quick right. You know what? Even in the dark. We'll go blind in the dark. Screw it, dude. And it says something good beyond this point. I'm starting to doubt. But hey, let's believe in what the sign says. Alright, go, 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 go! It's all or nothing in this one! Ouch! Alright. Ay, 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 señores. Cuidado. Oh! Alright, you know what? Take the hits. It's a fighting game. Alright, that's good. Then take a quick right. Go down. And then take a quick left. Straight forward. And then all the way down here. And this is where we need the lantern for one more time. Alright. Be careful what you do. One fall, and we'll go back to the beginning. And this is officially the end of the cave. Alright. Maybe this final check could be something good. Maybe. This final check could be something good. Come on. I believe in the cave. That sign said something good beyond this point. Let's see if he was telling the truth. He was not telling the truth. Well, other than the few keys, that was very disappointing. Alright, well, we still got a couple of overworld checks. And a couple of dungeons. For example, we got Arbiter's Ground. We've got City in the Sky. We've got more of Goron Mines. Alright, since I'm so close to City in the Sky, let me just go ahead and check everything I can. Alright, let's go over here. We're going to the clouds, Chad. We're going to the clouds. No way! No way. City in the Sky is Midnight's Lament? The best music in the entire game? There's no way. And $10. How could you betray? How could you betray us, Mr. Sonic? Yeah, for real. He said something good beyond this point, and that was such a bad lie. At least we get to buy with Midnight's Lament. And another heart container. 11 hearts. Like, that's the thing, at least we can vibe to the music, because this is a banger. Don't go back! There we go. Well, let's see what City in the Sky has to offer. Maybe, hopefully, potentially something good. After this, we might go to Arbiter's Ground. Bro, I basically, I will be this entire dungeon vibing to the music. This is the one theme that does not fit for this dungeon, but that I am happy that is here. Alright, let me see if I can do the trick. So I'm supposed to walk slowly but surely until I see the A button appear. Okay, if this worked correctly, the fan should be off. It's off. Alright, good to know. Oh, I see a sign over there. They say that the City in the Sky big key can be found in the Lanayru Field. They say that the reward for Lanayru Field's Skolthola Grotto chest is a red rupee. Can you shut up in the background? Well, at least it tells us where the big key is, for if we need it. Alright, let's go outside. Alright, let's see what setting this guy has to offer. Alright, spinner. Bring the spinner forth. Oh wait, that's already done. Whoops. Go! Alright, this path is not open, which means I cannot go through here. That means our only way is through the right. Woo! Well, I'm sorry. I just have to keep vibing. Because it's such a theme. Alright, so I'm gonna have to think when the next life will be. Because if I can do another one this week, we can continue the randomizer. But if it's in the weekend, it's the next multiplayer. So I'll have to see how it goes. Okay, that one. We go over here. Ouch. Okay, I thought I could do one cycle, but never mind. Up. He went through the wall. Alright, come on, teabag on the floor. Teabag on the floor. Come on, bro. Oh, spawn the bridge. Get through, brother. It's fine, I like it too. Yeah, like, this theme is so good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's see if this bit of City in the Sky won't disappoint us. Right now, what I would like is a sword upgrade. I would like to get the Master Sword. If we get the Master Sword, we are golden. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm cornered. Oh my goodness, bro. Down. Alright, now turn this off. Go! There we go. That's good. Alright, go through it nice and carefully. Bro, I got iron boots. What am I doing? That was not the perfect time to equip them. Oh my goodness, we made it through. We zoomed through. Alright, open the chest. Oh, sword armor. That's good. Oh, that means lake bed is also accessible. Lake bed is also accessible. As of right now, there are lots of options that could be done. Alright, you know what? Let me see if I can do this. Oh my goodness, we did it! We actually did the long jump. And another heart container. We'll take those. Legend Gamer, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well, bro. No, 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 I'm so dumb. Bye, Crew World! Bro, I've been trying to trick in the Wii U version for so long. I think it's easier to do it on the GameCube version. I think the GameCube version might be a whole lot easier. Alright. Got him. Got him. Alright. Hook! On hook! No! I've been watching Treacle Tom. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard of it, but as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, bro. If you're enjoying it, that's good. No, venga hombre de verdad. All right, progress onward, brother. Go. It's one. Go. Keep running with this! Nah, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Screw it, dude. I'm gonna go for it. You worked with me once, help me out again. Oh my goodness, it did work! Bro, once you learn it, it's easy to master. Alright, let's see if this works. Bye! Bye! Woo! Alright, now we can progress deeper. Alright. Alright, let's go! Ay, that's so early. That reminded me of the penguin falling off in the turret when Link was screaming so high up. Yeah, like... like, that gave you the penguin flashbacks. Like, poor penguin still got the disrespect. Alright, on hook. Ay, that was so close. Now we get to fly with birds. Alright, I know the switch is somewhere around there. Just gotta figure out where it is. I found it. There it is. Alright, fly. Come on, there we go. Please be something good. Another piece of the boss key. That's good. If we get the third one, we can do the boss of the Gore Mines. And of course, the game is also muted. Alright, let's get the chest that's over here. Please be something good. The jump strike! Bro, we almost have every single hidden skill. Like, we almost have it all. There we go, chicken. We're both safe. Alright, wait for it patiently. Wait, no, wrong way. Let's go! Alright, stay over there. And spawn this. Woo! Alright, so far, I don't think seeing this guy has been too kind, but we take what we can get. No. Oh my gosh. Alright, I shall wait right here. Nice. Alright, after this mini-boss, we got some other little checks that we can do. And afterwards, we are done with seeing this guy for now. Alright, careful, SpongeBob. Where am I going? Alright, I see where I'm going now. Alright, mini-boss time. Let's see if the mini-boss can supply us with something good, at least decent. I'm hoping for something good. Alright, let's do this, bro. I'm staring directly at the camera. Oh, I thought I could let go, bro. I thought I could let go. Alright. And... wait for it. Wait for it. Wait! Alright, let's do this, brothers. Hello, my brother. How you doing? You doing well? That's good. Got a little surprise for you. See, that shield of yours was looking really good. You mind showing 1 second? Thank you! And I actually messed it up, bro. I keep confusing the inputs. Alright, you mind showing the shield again? I kinda wanna see it again. There we go. Ouch. Nope. Spin to win. Bro, I backed him into a corner. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come here, bro. There we go. Alright, out of... Whoop! 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 Out of... Whoop! Whoop! Up! Hey! Whoop! Whoop! No! Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. Whenever you want, my brother. There we go. Alright, second half. Let's do this. Little by little. Where shall you spawn? I see you. I see you and I hear you. Whoop! No! Oh my gosh. Alright, where are you going now? I see you. Come here. Stab it more. Bam! No. Bop, bop. Ah. Alright, where are you going now? Where are you going now? I see you. Come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's done. Alright. GG's well played, brother. Alright, that was good. Oh my goodness, bro. You can't be more loud than this, bro. Woo! Alright, now let's see what this has. Bro, chat. Imagine a vanilla claw shot. Imagine. Too good to be true. Welp. Let's save and quit. And go to the other parts that we can do. Bro's like, surely he can see me while making loud noises. No, definitely. Like, even though I couldn't see him, I can still hear him. And that's the thing. Like, the noise is what allowed me to sense him. Alright. Let's go to the other things that we can do. And hopefully we'll get something great. Oh my goodness, bro. They're on a world record. Alright. Let me... No. I gotta try. I gotta keep trying, bro. Hold on. I gotta keep trying. No, careful. Alright. 1. Okay. Bro. I've done this... Now that I know how to do this, like, I just can't get it off my head. Like, somewhere around... Hold on. Somewhere around here? No! Okay, it's not as easy as it looks. There's actually a bit of a challenge in doing this. So, like this. Nice. Get it! Get it! Alright, maybe if I do it a bit higher. No! I wanted to try the long jump. I guess there's a precise angle that you have to do it. Alright, I'm only gonna do this one. I'm not gonna risk for the other. I hope. Oh my goodness, bro. You know what? That's nothing. Literally nothing. Alright. Let's see if we can do it again. Do it again so you don't trigger it. Careful. Nice and careful. There we go. Woo! Now we have more access to the top. I'd hope. Alright, so far, pretty good. And after this dungeon, we're gonna do a couple of overworld checks, and then we're gonna leave it here. We are about to reach we just reached 3.5. We're gonna soon reach 4. Alright, please be something good. Heart piece. Alright, let's go outside and progress with more item checks that we can do. And of course, you're going to mute my game. I hope. Alright, get the bow ready. Because of that. Get out. And... Arrivederci. I'm not sure if that's how you spell it, but I tried. Alright, go nice and carefully. Ay, ay, ay. Be careful where you're going, bro. Alright, I believe it's this way first. Be careful where you're going. Alright, remember, only the posts of the dungeons are the only ones that are randomized. Those are the only ones. Alright, let's get the boss key. Imagine though? Nah, that's not a boss key. It's something even better. Another heart piece. Bro, 2 heart pieces back to back. What is this? Alright. Let me see. Can I... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for it. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Bye! Bird, don't draw me right now. At least until I'm at the top. Alright, there we go. Now you can annoy me all you want. If you won't annoy me, then I will. There we go. Now they're all out of the picture. Now we can go this way. Okay. Extra careful with what you're doing. No! Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, I need to aim like this. And I know there's another one around here. There we go. Woo! Alright, careful with what you are doing. Alright, you love to see it. We're making progress. Alright, what is this check going to be? Something good, perhaps? No, it's not. It's all down to the chest and the Poe. If this is not it, then unfortunately, City in the Sky is gonna have to be paused for now. Alright, Poe! Come here, brother. Alright, 1 and 2! Got him. Even more bombs that I can't carry, baby! And an Arbiter's Crown small key. That is officially the last small key for Arbiter's Crown. In theory, Arbiter's Crown should now be fully completable. Alright, well, we only missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 chests. Which I can't check because I don't have the claw shot. So, I mean, the double claw shot. So, we are out of here. Alright, well, to wrap it up, let's do a couple of overworld checks, and then we are done for today. No. I nearly clicked the wrong option. Alright, well, while it was a banger to enjoy Midnight's Lament, unfortunately we have to go. I know, it's sad, but we have to continue forward. As much as I love this theme. Alright, goodbye, City in the Sky, for now. Alright. Whee! Alright. Next up, I say we go to Eldin, because there's one check we can do over here. Which is the Eldin Lantern Cave Lantern Chest. So we'll do Eldin, then we're gonna potentially go to Bridge of Eldin, and probably do some other stuff there. And again, the game making the Hyrule Field theme depressing with this music. Alright, let's go further, Ambrose. And all the way to wherever the lantern chest is. No! Alright, no! Oh my gosh. Alright, go. Go for... What are you doing? Alright, I know it's somewhere around here. I know it's like in this path. This path all the way forward. Alright, let's go. Let's go! And then you take a quick right. Alright. Now let me see. Is it here or is it the upper part? Let's see. Alright, is it over here? No, it's not. Alright, I believe it's all the way up here. Alright, I believe it's down here. Yep. There we go. There is the lantern chest. No spiders getting in my way. And yellow rupee. Alright, time to speed up. Speed up! Alright, I don't need further lights. Because I have the map on my side. You see? No need to use lantern when the map can show you where you're going. I'm literally only looking at the map. And the map will show me the way outside. No. Oh my gosh, well, these guys are so loud. You see? Bro, the map took me all the way over there. Go forward, Link says, no, I might just smack my head on the rocks. Yeah, he was just bonking his head all over there. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Since I've discovered how to properly do this trick, I wonder if I can do the following. Let me see. if I can position myself in this side, and then I throw the Gale Boomerang all the way up there. Oh, so close. But hey, in theory, it worked. In theory, it worked. So I have to admit, even though this theme is not for Hyrule Field, it is pretty peaceful, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this theme is pretty sweet. Brings you a bit of calmness. Get out of here. Alright, let's see if now we can make it work. So first things first, get to the edge. Calculate where you have to go, which is precisely this direction. And then, magic will happen. Again, hold on. No! Oh my gosh. Alright. I have a better idea. Instead of going for that gap over there, I see there are some vines I can climb. So, I'm just gonna go all the way forward, and hopefully that'll work. If that doesn't work, then we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Alright, come on, bro. Got him. Alright, now let's see if this works. Yeah, you see? All the way down there. And then up there. Oh! Yeah, I still don't master this technique. Like, I need more practice with it. Alright, I'm done. Let's go into the bridge. Because first, there is a grotto on Eldingfield, which is the Bumskit Grotto Lantern Chest. So that's where we shall go next. Alright, let's go backwards. We'll go one piece at a time. Alright, at least, let me see if I can do this one. Alright, so, bow. I'm sorry, bro, I need peace for this. Okay. Let's see, over here, and then I aim. No, that didn't work. I think I need multiple. I believe I need multiple for this. Let's see. If I, like, aim it all the way upwards and I leave it there. I guess get aqui! Bro, the Bokoblin jump scare. Where did he came from? No, that doesn't work. Maybe it's because it has to be deeper. Go. Alright, maybe if I aim it there. That's a bit closer. That is a bit closer. Alright, one more attempt. If it doesn't work, we're done. Alright. No. He was like, what you doing? Yeah, like, he just casually dropping by to say, hey, how's it going? So, how's the wife and kids? All good? Like, the man was just checking in. Alright, try again, like this. And then you move it like this, and then you keep it like this, and maybe like this, and maybe like this. Okay. That's the closest I've ever been, but we need more practice with this technique. I need more practice with this technique. Alright, out of here, all the way onto the grotto. Which I know is somewhere, like, between the middle and the left. Alright, I believe it's somewhere around here. Like, in this section. On the far left side of the map. Somewhere around here. Just gotta look for a dark spot like this. And here we shall get the lantern chest. Hopefully it'll be something good. Oh my goodness, bro, they're running! They're zooming! There we go. And after this, we're gonna do the lantern chest of the stock cave, and we'll see where that leads us. Alright, more bombs that I can carry. Alright, I am out of here! See, there's still a couple of overworld checks. And the thing is, I don't know if we're gonna do all of them today. Like, as soon as we reach the 4-hour mark, we're done. Like, that's the furthest I can go. Alright, sorry, Mr. Buckhammer with the pump up. I cannot do any business here. I said I can't do any business here. Alright. Well, let's go all the way back to the cave and get the lantern chest and see what it has in store for us. Because I know we got some good things that we can do. Alright, so just keep running, Luffy. You'll eventually make it all the way through. Bro, the music, like, the music fits for, like, nighttime, but for this area specifically, it's, like, insane, bro. Alright, claw shot. I said claw shot. There's also my bed, I just realized. There's also my room. Alright, let's go into the cave and see what the... what's it called? What the lantern chest has. Fortunately, I still have barely enough lantern to keep. So prepare the lantern. Whee! There we go. There's one. Progress forward. Yeah, excuse me, bro. Got no time to chat. Gotta go. Gotta zoom in. Let's go! Alright, that's good. And then you drop down. I hope. Whee! Alright. Lantern. You've been very useful thus far. Don't let me down again. I believe in you, my brother. I believe in you, homie. I believe in you. You've got this. Okay, that was too much belief. That was a lot of beliefs. Alright, well. We got a North Elden, Stolfos Grotto chest, and the Lantern chest, I think. Oh wait, no, never mind. The Stolfos chest. Alright, so we got some more things we can do over there. And since that place has a lot of checks, I believe one of them will be good. Alright. I hope. Nice. And now we go as a wolf because, you know, wolf is faster, and we're gonna get there much smoother. Alright, I'm still wondering what the next randomizer will be. Because, like, so far, we've only done the 3Ds, and it's because they're the ones I like the most. But I should probably, like, among the list, include some of the good 2Ds. Because they also deserve a bit. They say that Foreign Field is on the way of the hero. Okay. I mean, I believe I've already done it, so... Thank you for nothing, sign. Though I don't remember what item I got, but hey, if it was on the way of the hero, we'll take it. Oh, unless it was like the poison part. If that's the case, then yeah, it's definitely on the way of the hero because I got the sword upgrade. Alright, let's go. Dig. Alright, so apparently there are 2 small chests and a chest for defeating the Stolfos. Alright, so first, small chests, where are you? I know you're somewhere around here. Oh, there's one over here. Let me open the chest. Seeds! Do me a favor and eat my bombs. I'm gonna stay right here. Alright, you stay right there. Bro, do you see that? He was glitching. He went nowhere. He got stuck in animation with the chest. Alright. Get the big chest. Big quiver. Sure. And the last small chest. Where is it? I only opened one. Where's the other one? Over here? I see it. And $100. Well, thank you for nothing, Cave. I appreciate it. Alright. We got the Skullthola Grotto chest, although I think I got a hint saying that was a bad idea. So, let's go to Sora's Domain, because we can do the underwater chest, light all 3 torches. That is the last one that we are missing. We also did the Goron, so, you know, it's not necessary. Alright, Lantern, you're in for a ride again. Alright, then the other side. Up. Alright, and we also need to light up this one. There we go. Alright, and this is the last check of Sora's Domain. Hopefully this will be something good. Alright, Iron Boots. Up. Come on, be something good. Come on, be something good. Bro! I don't need more rupees, I'm already rich! Heck, I have enough to buy the Switch 2 and even buy a lot of the games. I mean, that's... Alright, that's not true, but like, I meant in-game. If you calculate the rupees as real-time money, then yeah, you already have enough to buy a lot of things. Alright, next up we got the Spinner Track chest in the Lanayru Field. Let's go. That is our next step. All the way over here. Alright, brothers. So we're doing some good progress, and I like it. We just have to see how long can that progress go for. Because next time, we're starting at Arbiter's Ground. And that place is gonna be so good. I can already tell. That place will have some good things. At least that's what I think. That's what I hope. Alright, let's go. I see the track. Alright, get the bombs ready. We need to go on an explosive hunt. Alright, careful, SpongeBob. Oh my goodness, bro, my ears! Oh my goodness. Alright, chat, I hope you brought your... I hope you brought your parasol, because it's about to rain. Oh, nice. 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 There we go. Bro, first try as well. Ooh, Singing the Sky Bosky. We will take those every day of the week. Whee! Bro, Breath of the Wild Link will be jealous. Because I fell from a high distance, and I did not break my legs. Alright, let me see. What else can we do? We got something in Orden, like at my home. So let's do that. We got my basement and hold on. And a grotto in the ranch. Alright, so I think we're gonna do those checks and then we're done. No, Ipona. Let me continue my own work. Alright, so we're gonna do my house. We'll do the grotto at the range and then we're done. The next time we'll start at Arbiter's Ground and we'll continue making some great progress. Alright, here we are. Alright, imagine the Master Sword is actually my basement. Imagine I saved it in my basement this whole time. Bro, I forgot that inside of the houses was literally Orden. Alright, opening dark. Never mind, I was actually keeping up my arrows, just in case I eventually got a bow, so I could use those arrows for potential ammunition. Well then, let's do the grotto at the range, and then we are done for the night. Oh my goodness, I'm going to literally put something on your wheels. Little dragonfly, when you look at me with those red big eyes, you what? What do you do? Agatha, is that you're doing? Are you hinting me that some of those bugs might help me? Alright, let's go all the way to the ranch. Alright, yeehaw, everyone! Let's go visit the range. And let me mark all these off. I love how it literally is like, we end up doing all of the checks. What? Yeah, I got that same question, Snow. I wonder what the Mr. Sign does whenever he stares at that dragonfly. Like, we're both gonna stay with that same question, because I don't think Mr. Sign wants to tell us right now. Alright. Alright, lantern. There we go. Alright, get a chest, and then let's get out of here. Oh my god! Woo! And the snail. Alright. Alright. Probably keeping it a secret. There's a good chance. There is a good chance he might keep it a secret. Alright, to wrap it up, let's go to the desert. There's 2 overworld checks that we can do. We'll do the Rock Grotto Lantern Chest, and then we'll do the outside Arbiter's Ground's Lantern Chest, enter Arbiter's Ground, and then end it there. However, I am first going to enter the Farm Woods, so I can refill my lantern. I do need lantern, though. I need oil for the lantern. So, you know, just as long as we're doing good, that is all that matters. Alright, let's go into the shop. Howdy, partner. How you doing? Alright, scoop! Alright, and of course, as the good person that Lunk is, he's going to give you that 20 bucks. Alright, I'll come back later. Eventually. Maybe. Probably. Don't count on it. Alright, get the 1 overworld check in the Gerudo Desert. The Lantern Chest outside of the Arbiter's Ground. And then, enter Arbiter's Ground and wrap it up there. then next time we'll continue with the randomizer. Or if the next stream is at the weekend, then I will see you with the multiplayer stream. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna need the assistance of Pumbaa again? Or can we go by ourselves? I believe we can. You see? Rock, Grotto, Lantern Chest. I believe we can do it. You see? Oh my goodness, brother! Ah! Okay, no. Alright. Let's do this, bro. Claw shot, I need your assistance. See, I'm starting to get used to the buttons. You don't get used to it at the start, but then eventually, you get used to the button combination. Even if it's a weird one. Alright, into the grotto, which is a lantern chest. And then we can go to the bombing camp, get the last, get the lantern chest, and then we're done. Oi, oi, oi! I forgot the Poe! I forgot the Poe is here! I forgot the Poe is here! That's another one. Another one. That's Android 19. Alright. Bomb your way through. Oh my goodness, my ears! Yo. Alright, get that lantern ready. Alright. Woo! There we go. There we go. After this, we can go outside of the Arbiter's ground. Alright, open the door! 100 bucks. Woo! Whenever I snap, it means that I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling positive. That's what I'm feeling. Also, I'm surprised we got stuff for literally everything except for the Temple of Time. It's as if the game doesn't want me to do Temple of Time at all. Like, the game just doesn't want me there for some reason. Alright, turn around and Pumbaa. Let's do this! Whee! Oh wait, the path was already open. You know what? Whatever. At least we got to see. At least we got to see good old Pumbaa again. All right, climb up. Climb up the stairs. Now onto the dungeon. Whew. Guess the game says it's not time for the Temple of Time. Yeah, like, the game doesn't want me to do the Temple of Time. It wants me to do some other dungeons. In which, hey, I'm listening to you, because I'm on my way to do Arbiter's Ground, which I'm leaving for next time. Like, I got Arbiter's Ground to do right now. I've got more of City in the Sky. Actually, no. I got City in the Sky once I have double cross shot. I got more of Gore Mines that I can do. And more of Snowpeak that can be done. And also, potentially, there's also Lakebed Temple. Because we got the Sword Tunic. Alright, open the chest. That's a pretty bad way to end it, but hey. I cannot go on for a bit longer because I have to do some other stuff. I got all 5 small keys, bro. Alright, whoop. It is with the arrival of Arbiter's Ground that we are going to end it. So, that is it for part number 2 of the Twilight Princess Randomizer. So far, we're making some pretty good progress. I'm liking it how we're doing it, and while I don't know when the next stream will be, because I will have to see, trust me that next time we come back, we'll make some even better progress than we did today. or perhaps even as equally as good. But nevertheless, that's it for me. Thank you all for coming and watching. Hope you guys enjoyed despite everything. I apologize for the background noises. There's literally nothing I can do to stop it. Like, it's basically people IRL just playing with the bike. They're playing Mario Kart IRL, that's the thing. And they chose the best bike in Mario Kart Wii, so they're trying their best to, like, set up a world record. I mean, the most loudest they could ever be in the whole neighborhood. But nevertheless, I apologize for those small things. Anyways, next time, which could probably be in this weekend. If I do come back this weekend, it's the next multiplayer stream, in which I am adding Jamboree, but only for the Kaboom Squad and the Koopathon. Those are the only things I'm adding into Jamboree. Mostly so, like, more people can get the chance to have fun in there. And so more people can join in, and, you know, we can collaborate in all of those game modes. Alright, but nevertheless, that's it for me. Stay tuned for future videos, streams, and everything, and I will see you in the next one.